Hello, chat. How we doing? How are we doing? So we got some stuff to talk about and do. How we all doing? Black Cat Mode, thank you for the prime sub for 12 months, 1 year. Enjoy the gold hair. Legend, thank you very, very much. Dune 2 is so good. I need to watch the first Dune. And then I'm gonna watch the second one. So, chat. Something to talk about. Drug with the 20 gifted. The 20 gifted subs. What a legend. Drug, thank you so much. Absolutely no need for you to do that, but thank you very much for doing it. What we burning? Well, what we're burning. We're gonna have a little read first, chat. We're gonna have a little read together. Because right here is the subpoena for Sean's phone. Written by Anita May. So, report case number 2930, or 2903, sorry. On the incident date was on the 27th, which it was further back than that. But I guess that's when it was done. Prepared by whoever, and reporting officers Anita May. Report title is Sean McQuillen, phone records, redacted subpoena. Date of event, the Sean 1203, phone records, 48 hours, the 11th of February, 7 p.m. GMT until 13th of February, 7 o'clock GMT. Suspicion of what crime? Attempted murder of a government employee. Statement of probable cause. Officer May responded to a call on the night of 11th of February that an off-duty medic had been stabbed. When arrived on scene, Charlotte Spade was on the ground, bleeding in a critical condition, in critical condition. She was transported to the hospital, and after the surgery, she was stable. Officer May collected several witness statements that confirmed the presence of several individuals involved in the situation that resolved in Charlotte Spade getting stabbed. One of them was Sean McQuillen. Sean McQuillen was identified by Redacted as being involved on the scene of the attack. Sean McQuillen was found threatening Charlotte Spade on Twitter when he specifically tweeted at her, are you trying to sign your own death warrant, due to an ongoing feud on Twitter between several members of known MCs and Charlotte Spade 2 to 3 hours before the attack. Sean McQuillen, the day after, contacted Redacted to meet, where he provided Charlotte Spade's phone to them. This was confirmed in the statements provided by Redacted. Due to the nature of how many individuals involved and from witness statements, officers are requesting the phone records from 6 hours prior to the incident to several hours afterwards in order to gather evidence regarding the individuals Sean McQuillen contacted during the time of the attack and to confirm contact with victims. And the following day, contact with Kiki Pendragon. And then there's the evidence of the of the stuff. So this redacted is Kiki because it confirms it here. The following day, contact with Kiki Pendragon, because the following day he did contact Kiki Pendragon to give the phone back, and that was the only time he actually did contact her. Actually did contact her later that day, but regardless, that's who that is. So we know that. The spicy one is this one. Several witness statements that confirm the presence of several individuals involved in the situation. That redacted. Now the logical OOC thinker in me, right? That redacted could be, it could be Happy. Right? It could even be Charlotte's own one. Right? But we say officers may have collected several witness statements that confirm the presence of several individuals. The wording of that is what Sean will go off of, because wording is very important. Now he knows wording. I know wording like that can be used just to emphasize to get your warrant signed. You'll say several instead of like a few or two. You know? Because like if I had 2 statements, I would say a couple. Right? If I had more, I would say, you know, a few. Several sounds like it's more than 3. Several sounds like a lot of statements. So, not looking good. It's not looking good. So, here we are. Here we are. First order of business. No answer.
Hello?
Hello. You busy?
You all good?
Yeah, I'm good. You busy?
I'm driving a car for Mosley's right now. What's up?
I need to talk to you.
Okay. Give me like 5 so the job doesn't scuff out when I move away from it, and then you got me.
Alright, I'm down at Civ docks.
Oh, it's one of those kinds of chats. Okay.
Yeah. I just need to sort some stuff out that we're. I just need to talk to you. Didn't bother
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Yep. Give me 5.
What's your ping? I'll just where I'm standing.
1 second. I'm driving down the highway at high speeds. Gonna be 98.
Alright, hurry up.
All right. Cool. See that.
Alright. Hey,
All right, mate.
how you doing?
So, just spoke with the officer that wrote the original report for the incident, and they're going to take it up to a captain because they are under the belief that because it's ongoing, because it's an active warrant, they can't release any information whatsoever.
Yeah, that is true. Hopefully they fuck up and say that they can, but that's what Winston told me, that if there is an active warrant, they're not allowed.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of makes sense. I was kind of hoping to maybe get like a redacted version.
Well, I got the subpoena for my phone records.
Yeah, but that's, I want to see a redacted. The reason I'm asking, I wanted to see what would have been redacted.
Oh no, I know, I know, but
Yeah.
I'll read one segment for it, right? Sean McQuillen was found threatening, actually no, it was one before that, sorry. Officer May collected several witness statements that confirmed the presence of several individuals involved in the situation that resolved in Charlotte Spade getting stabbed. One of them was Sean McQuillen. Sean McQuillen was identified by Redacted as being involved in the scene of the attack.
Well, yeah, I mean, you'd think if it was Charlotte Spade, they wouldn't redact it because her name's already in it. You know what I mean?
That would be a victim statement. It wouldn't be a witness. Now,
Yeah.
you know, there was more than just one person there that could give a. My honing in is it says several witness statements.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't say a couple or.
How many people, not including you, Finn, or Wade, were there?
5 more.
Okay, who was it? So remove Charlotte because obviously you never know that one.
Which is another raider. They're
Okay.
enforcer.
No warrant for her, but there is one for Wade, so I can't imagine.
She was fully masked. Like those two weren't ID'd. They weren't introduced. They were no names or anything. They were just there. They were all
There's
full
still a
masked.
warrant for Wade.
I'm gonna call Wade and ask him if he knows what his warrant's for, if it actually is for that or not.
I mean, it's a hell of a coincidence if all 3 of you get warrants at the same time.
Yeah. But yeah, then the 2 lost, and then Happy, which is the EMS we first talked to, and then obviously Charlotte. That was it. That was all that was there.
Yeah, several witness is more than one. She's a victim, not a witness, so not her statement. Happy is one person, so it's Happy
Has to be
plus
more.
Yeah.
More than one person gave a statement, and there was only 2 people that were not MC members there.
Yeah. And it wasn't. It clearly wasn't the Raiders.
Nope. Yeah, Wade's trying to call me back. I'm gonna quickly call him.
All right, mate.
I'm gonna talk to Finn, and then we're gonna do some shit.
All right, mate.
All right.
Let me know if you want help.
Yep, I will.
Raiders.
Bye.
Yo.
Hey, Wade.
Sorry, I was incapacitated when you called me.
Oh, you alright now?
Got beat up by a local guard roof front.
Oh, for fuck.
I'm good. What's going on?
I'd rather have a chat with you, but I don't really have too much to chat. I just have a question. You
Sure.
have a warrant, right?
Very aware, and I know you and Finn have one too.
Do you know what your warrant's for?
No, I'm assuming just because you have one and I have one and Finn has one, it's probably to do with the Charlotte stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't say a word, nor was I ever. My name was ever said in front of anybody.
Do you find it curious that the 2 lost don't have any?
I'm wondering why they don't have any, but I've also was wondering maybe they're not putting their warrants up, but they're putting them on a docket because they were more front facing, you know, they were like there. But
I would
it is
have
kind of
thought
curious
like,
that they don't have any.
if they're gonna charge, they would charge out. They would docket everybody.
Yeah, so I saw it go up.
Hmm.
then saw yours and Finn's, and I was like, I have no idea, you know, what mine particularly is for. I've been getting in police chases and giving my ID the past like week, so I was wondering if it was something to do with that. But I'm gonna wait and see what the 3 days pulls. If it gets extended after 3 days, then it's definitely probably to deal with the Charlotte stuff.
Because you know, I was served a subpoena a few hours ago. And there's a particular section in it that has piqued my interest.
Okay.
Officer May collected several witness statements that confirmed the presence of several individuals involved in the situation that resulted in Charlotte Spades getting stabbed. One of them was Sean McQuillen. Sean McQuillen was identified by Redacted as being the on the scene of the attack.
I redacted. Oh.
And I just want to put numbers in your head, okay?
Yeah.
There was 6 of us, and 2 of them. Anything Charlotte would say is a victim statement, not a witness statement. The only other person that could have given us a witness statement technically would have been Happy, the other EMS is there, right?
Yeah.
So why would an officer use several if they've only got witness statements of those who are involved in like getting attacked or being used in the attack? There's no one else there besides, I mean, you,
That's those 2 and us 6.
and the 2 lost.
I don't know. I don't know why if they would say anything. Floki was pretty straightforward and pissed off at her. And only leaves one other one, but I don't.
It's something to think about.
Yeah, was this car control? Okay, right. I was wondering if maybe they're redacting Happy to do something like that. That's also an option too. I don't know why they would redact Happy. Maybe they feel like we'll go after Happy now because of it.
Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm just letting you know, obviously, because I saw your warrant up and I didn't know if it was something else that you were up to, or if it was for that, if you knew. But
mine could be completely different, but it could also just be pure coincidence. Like mine could just be for me reckless evading, but you know, a coincidence that went up as the time your 2 went up, right? I'll dig around and see what I can hear, and maybe I can ask someone about the warrant. Because if it's like reckless evading, then I can be like, oh, I'll turn myself in, blah blah blah, and just get the info out of it. But
yeah, see if you can get information on your own warrant. I have my own sources trying to get information on my warrant, because obviously I know what it is. But I'm more than likely not gonna get jack shit on that until I either get caught or it runs out.
Runs out, yeah. Okay. I'll keep you informed of whatever I hear.
All right, appreciate it.
Bye, man.
If you need anything, let me know. Bye bye.
Will do. Bye bye.
Ooh, do. Spicy. It's interesting that he did everything to try and like push away from the fact that maybe it was O. There's more that Sean could have said there and gotten heated, but he won't. Not to Wade. He will to Finn though. Him and Finn are gonna scheme. It's all good. It's fucking great fucking RP though. This is gonna be good. Sean and Finn are a duo to be reckoned with. Yeah. Finn's like, so this is the thing, right, about Finn's or Sam's character for this, is he is so MC orientated. He's the perfect person for this. But this is just the beginning, chat. I have plans. I have plans. Oh, the whole redacted stuff in the subpoena? Oh, chef's kiss. So good. Because redacting anything in a warrant actually hurts more people than it fucking saves. Especially, here we go. Here's Sin. Hey.
What's up?
You get your subpoena?
Yeah,
You read it?
I skimmed it. Let me pull it up again. Got it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Finley Milton, phone records, redacted subpoena. Yeah. Suspicion of what crime? One times attempted
The
murder
murder of a
of
government employee. Yeah, same
Wow,
as
they're
that.
going all out for one little charge. Finley Milton was identified by Redacted as being the one that contacted both Redacted regarding their issues about EMS during that day, and they confirmed that by a phone.
So is there anything of that subpoena that stands out to you? Because there's something in my one that does.
They sealed their witnesses, which, I mean, that's typical of what they do.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you the bit that's interesting for me?
Yeah, tell me.
So, before I read it, I want you to remember. There was 8 people there. Right? It was us 2. Floki and Oshira. Brew and Wade. All the MCs, right? And then there was Happy. And then there was Charlotte. Charlotte's a victim. Right? Officer May collected several witness statements that confirmed the presence of several individuals involved in the situation that resulted in Charlotte Spade getting stabbed. One of them was Sean McQuillen. Sean McQuillen was also identified by Redacted as being involved on the scene of the attack.
Oh, our shit is written. We got different reports then. I guess mine doesn't say that.
So my interesting bit in that is that it says several. several witness statements that confirm the presence of several individuals involved in the situation.
Confirmed people that would have talked Happy and Charlotte, both of them. So I don't know if they classify them as several, but I did talk to Solomon earlier today about foiling the report.
We're not getting it.
Yeah, it's Anita has to give it out, doesn't she?
She can't. I was talking to Winston. That if there's an active warrant, that will not come out until you've outrun it or you've served it. There's too much shit in here. Because maybe we're getting cooked here, right? But Charlotte is any statement Charlotte makes, it is a victim statement, not a witness statement, right? To me, several is implied of. To me, several is more than 3. That's me. But when you're saying several, it implies you have more than just 2 statements. And if you count Charlotte as a victim statement, she's only got 1. If we're saying that none of the other MCs talked. Now, I just got off the phone with Wade, and I asked him what his warrant's for, and he doesn't know. And he's going to try and find out. But tell me how. I mean, you weren't masked up, right? So I can understand you getting a warrant, right? I was masked up. I gave my first name, and obviously with phone records, it places me there, right? So argument can be made. But tell me how 2 people who were the main people in it, talking the most, standing in front of her, no masks, introduced themselves, got introduced by you. Literally introduced by you. And stabbed her. How do neither of them have warrants? Because I called Oshira down there. So the same thing that puts me there puts her there. But she doesn't have a warrant. How does that work?
In my mind, there's 2 ways that works. Either Charlotte has a bone to pick with us and points the blame at us and only names us because she wants us to get the repercussions because of the grudge, right? The grudge that stems from me being EMS.
Mm-hmm.
Or Oshira had a chat with McNulty. And either cleared the lost from being there, or pointed the finger.
I know which way I'm leaning. Look, I think Charlotte's an idiot. I think she's... But there's no way you don't identify someone who stabs you in the fucking stomach. There's no fucking way. But then you choose to identify 2 people. You didn't even touch you.
Nope.
Sean's seeing red. I'm deliberately doing it the way Sean's seeing red. I don't think there's any coming off this. Like, something's gonna happen. It depends what it is.
those reports get FOIA'd, what do we get out of that? What do we see? Do we get to see the statements or the informants or anything like that? Like what does FOIAing the report actually give us?
If we get the report, we'll get pretty much what the subpoena is a redacted report. They will not give us the full one. Because they'll we could appeal it and get it. But they'll do it as, for public safety or for their safety, that the witnesses are not they're not given out. So we're not gonna know 100%, right? We're not gonna know. But to me, it's all one side. There's nothing besides giving someone the benefit of the doubt that they didn't talk. That's all we have to go on right here for Oshira and Floki. Is giving them the benefit of the doubt that they didn't talk. That's it. Because everything else, in a relationship with McNulty, lives with him, refers to her cut as when she takes it off, it's getting off the job, is standing plain face in front of someone who gets stabbed by her president, gets phone call by me. The main thing that's probably put me on that scene. She gets that phone call. And she doesn't get a warrant. You know it's bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing everything in front of me and it looks really fucking bad. Rue and Wade were both masked up there as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They weren't introduced either.
Oh.
Not by name. Didn't even speak.
Really want to find out what that warrant for Wade is for. Because if that's for this shit, then that is a whole nother... That's a whole nother mess, because how the fuck did he get fingered for that when he barely spoke, didn't show his face, didn't get named? Yeah, that keyword several is really fucking things up for the benefit of the doubt. I do know, though, that this PD is taking statements from one person and pushing that as fact. That's happened to me. They took a statement from one person
agree.
and pushed that warrant.
I agree.
So,
But the factor in that this isn't just a cop that we don't know. This is a good cop. Like Anita May, from what Winston told me and what I know back in the past, like she was a good detective. That's the reason why the warrant took so long to come out. She crossed every T and dotted every I. You know, if they were going to just push the warrant off one statement, they would have done it the day after it happened.
Trying to think of how we move forward from this. We can go down to the fucking Lost and just say what the fuck you talking about, and then they deny it. So who's gonna own up to that shit?
I don't know if this is a lost thing as a whole. I think if we're gonna go have a chat with her, we'll go up to Toledo.
I mean, as long as we grab her with a cutoff, then it's not a lost thing.
No, I hate acting off of not 100% validation, right? I hate doing it. It's not something I can ever try and do, but holy fuck, this is as close as it's gonna get.
It's very fucking close. There is still that small chance that she just cleared them from it, but I don't know how you managed to fucking clear that shit when you've been introduced. You were the ones doing the action, and your faces.
They did all the talking. None of them were wearing masks.
They did all the fucking action. I don't know how you get cleared from that.
They were when you think about the only people to stand in front of Charlotte was me, masked up on the rock, and those two. Not once did Ruin and Wade stand in front of her, or even stand closer. They were off to the left. You were like my left, and you were off to the right behind Happy. The only people not masked up in front of her were those two, and they don't have warrants.
Do you think we left DNA on scene?
No.
I touched Happy's phone.
I didn't.
You touched Charlotte's phone.
It would have been stated, unless it's stated in the warrant.
Is it not?
But regardless of that, the subpoena confirms that several statements were taken. I appreciate you looking for outs here. I don't want to get you.
I'm just trying to exhaust all options before we do what is quite obviously on the table here. Okay, so just trying to make sure everything's exhausted. I'm really curious to see if Wade's warrant is from this incident as well.
Hmm.
I'm really curious. Lawyers can't see what warrants are for, right?
Nope.
Because if Wade's warrant was for this thing, I have no fucking clue how they would have gotten his ID.
It's so bad. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I'm fucking fuming. Like,
So we have a chat with Floki, you reckon?
I don't know, whenever he's around.
I mean, he was around when we grabbed her last time. I'd say probably similar hours.
You know what I want to do?
Tell me.
I want to get 4 more members. I want to get them in cuts. Okay, this is what I want to, whether we do this or not. Hey, get 4 more members. I get the number of her house. We go up to Toledo. Give her a call saying I want to talk to her. I'm going to ping her to her house. We can have a chat on the front doorstep. I'm not above going for people's weak spots.
Not against that idea.
Where do people feel the safest? In their home.
I
But
mean,
well, so, but the thing is, I want more than just. I'm trying to think what I'm going to do, what we're going to say, because obviously she's going to deny it.
yeah, regardless of what she tells us, we cannot take it at face value. We can't trust it. So, the conversation, honestly, is just a formality at that point. It's what we want to do after the conversation that is really how I'm going to deal with things.
Depending on what she says, there very well could be a fucking war started on that doorstep.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, all my targets are awake today. Holy fuck. Nadia May.
Who's Nadia May?
Anita May's wife.
Oh.
Oh yeah. And this doesn't stop at the Lost.
What's your plan with her?
Nadia?
Yeah.
Kind of give Anita the idea of how deep the water she's in.
Mm.
I think for the most part, hurting people when you're starting out is kind of trivial. Scaring people, that's what gets them.
Mm. The fear comes from uncertainty.
The what ifs.
Mm. That's kind of the reason why I still haven't even done anything to Aphrodite and Alice. It's just funny watching them run around pretending to be other people because they're shit scared of me.
Sometimes that's enough.
Oh yeah, Aphrodite got fired for it, which is hilarious. Man, this lost shit is fucked.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
it's bad.
Mm. I don't know how you can just let her. I don't know. Being in the position that she's in, being in a relationship with a fucking police officer is just absolutely insane to me.
And you can't even like, there's no defending it. There's none.
No.
Like, it's not like they got together and McNulty said, "Oh, I'm gonna be a cop tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna go apply to PD." No. He was there from the beginning.
Yeah. I think about that with Ziggy sometimes, about how that might impact him.
I mean, there's a possibility that would play out, and if anyone ever draws similarity, is like, well, you know, I'm not on the verge of shooting Ziggy in the head, but I am on the verge of shooting Oshira in the head.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know, some people can keep their life separate, others very obviously can't.
I'd love to hear what story she spins.
Yeah, I think one of my questions would be straight up is like, did you speak to the cops? At all? I mean, there's another angle to it, but I don't think it's viable.
Oh, let's hear it.
Get in contact with Anita. Put pressure on her to see if she'd give up the statement. If Oshira made the statement.
Well, it's a good thing you know who her wife is. A little bit of leverage.
Decisions. What would you do?
I'd have the conversation with Oshira. Then grab Anita's wife, use her as leverage to get the redacted names and the people that gave statements. Then follow along from there.
Do you one better? We have this chat with Oshira. I'll give her a time frame. She's got 24 hours to get me her statement that proves she's not a rat. She doesn't do that. Game on.
That is smart. Can I even ask for their statements back from the cops?
Don't know. I hope for her sake, I hope she does. Because it's not gonna be good. Well, let's go to the courthouse and get this started.
Very dangerous when you give it some time to think.
Who, me?
Hey, you.
I think what happens is people get ahead of themselves. People rush, they're like, oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot this person, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, where's the fun in that?
There's
Where's the
a
fun?
lot more interesting ways of doing things, that is sure.
You also have a warrant and we're driving your car, so I would like this parked somewhere and us to get picked up.
Yes.
No, I mean
Go
it.
and face
Pull into the
car.
left. Pull into the left. We're not driving this. We're not driving this any fucking further because we'll end up in jail.
Ah, at least then we can ask for the FOIA afterwards, right?
I'm not going to fucking jail for this warrant. Park the car. Yeah, you call her. That's my own fault for
I
not
love
realizing
my
what.
car, it's so
Yeah,
pretty.
you have a fucking.
Can you pick up me in Irish, please? Yeah. We're behind the spray guy. You know, old spray guy. We used to spray paints and shit.
You're
We're in the,
asking her, do you know old spray guy? Do you not
Shut the
remember she
fuck
has
up,
no
Sean.
memories, you dumb
I'm on
fuck?
she said she remembered. She
Oh,
said
wow,
she remembered.
fucking convenient.
So, yeah,
All right,
yeah,
never mind.
yeah. It is convenient. Sometimes she just remembers stuff. It slips through. Anyway, like the alleyway that's like next to the freeway. All right, thank you. Yeah, just north of sanitation. All right, bye. She did remember, actually, so worth asking. The worst she can say is no. Actually, the worst she can say is you.
Oh god. That was quick.
What's wrong with your car?
It's hot.
Yes, we have warrants.
You gonna chase?
No, it's just like we need. Can we go to the courthouse? I just realized when we left where we were that we both have warrants and his plate is gonna be flagged.
It's just a little flag. It's just a little flag.
That car is a piece of shit, and you were driving, and we would have went to jail.
What happened to I'll call you after storm?
Okay, what? Okay, hold
woke
on.
up
What?
2 hours ago.
Why is me
Or,
driving
I
and signing
woke up.
back from going to prison? Hold on.
Faye lost her memories 5 years ago. I didn't.
Sean doesn't trust anyone but him behind the wheel.
That is true.
Trust issues, classic.
You can't talk.
Classic.
Can you come in?
Yeah.
Lockdown police at the hospital, by the way.
Hmm.
Lockdown police at the hospital.
Oh, they're not here. What happened to my fucking mugshot? Oh, the whole,
Yeah, someone's-
the whole
yeah,
cities thing is. Wait, is it because of city scuff or is it just because
I don't
no one's
know.
got mugshots?
I think-
no one's got
yeah.
mugshots.
The city isn't behaving well with the place where they put all the mugshots right now.
The database.
Yeah.
22. Procopio Drive. You got a laptop?
Wait, did he just?
Mine's broken.
Did he just?
What?
Huh?
It's gone.
What?
Where did you go?
I'm
What are
right
you talking
here. What are
about?
you talking
He's
about?
right here.
I can't see you.
Oh.
Oh, now I can see you again. That's fucking weird.
Do you have a laptop?
No,
Oh, for fuck's
Mine's broken.
I can go get one.
Who else is awake?
JT, Elio, Shang, Solomon.
Ooh, okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Did you just run across the road?
Yeah.
Okay. O's got a fucking attempted murder on her record. Do we know if that was there before?
Yes, I think so.
Yes, question mark, or yes? Because if she's already been picked up for the warrant, then we're making a big huff about nothing. So, is there a way we can check reports, right? Can Solomon like check old reports?
We're not making a big huff about nothing.
Oh no, we're not making.
Okay.
Listen, I know.
She can
This is a
prove.
very
She can prove
warranted
that to
reaction.
me. She can prove that to
Yeah,
me.
this is a very warranted reaction. I'm just saying that,
What?
like, if there's a way we can find out when that charge came from, that would
Yeah, you know what the way is? She can tell me.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Are you guys good?
You've
Huh?
changed.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
now.
You've changed.
What are you
Nothing
talking about?
changed. What? You just sat in my lap. That's not my fault.
Go back to the fucking thing.
I don't know. I thought you were hitting on me.
Emily, do you have any food?
Nope. When do I ever have food?
Emily, why don't you have food?
I'm not gonna.
Oh, Charlotte was awake today. Long black hair, white hoodie.
Who?
Charlotte,
Oh yeah.
the EMS.
I have the house.
Hmm.
I mean, okay. You go to the bone zone.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I always jump off here. Hello. Okay, as soon as I'm done helping out, with some stuff, I'm gonna go get the wood. It'll be probably an hour.
The fuck
Okay.
is he?
Sounds
What
good.
the fuck are you wearing?
What?
Which one?
No, you're fine. This one with the fucking cowboy hat.
Oh, he
Not
didn't
gonna
want to wear
lie,
it.
I
He
thought you were
paid for it,
Dundee.
So I thought I'd put it on.
Nah, I fucked off, so he's one
I thought I changed the boots. No, hang on, they're the wrong boots.
You look
You've
like
got,
a.
you're wearing half boots.
He looks like a
Yeah,
shitty
they're
car
not-
salesman.
of them. Well, he is technically. That's the thing.
Yeah, let's not shit on my history now. How you doing? You alright?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Gonna be getting into some shit shortly. Need to figure out the last bit of it. What are you boys up to?
They were gonna go
Just
help me get
chilling.
wood first.
Yeah,
and,
should've.
Oh yeah.
Been that full.
they can, they're free if you need them. I'll excuse them and I'll do it myself.
Let me finish talking to Finn. But yeah, take him for now. And I'll let you go.
Let me know if I need to.
Alright.
Boys, I guess I got custody.
What's now I need to think out how we do this.
Hmm. Is she around right now? I think I saw her earlier.
Mm-hmm. She's around. Well, she's in the yellow page anyway.
Do we want to start with a full display of force? Is what I'm wondering.
Hmm. Do we leave it you and me?
Yeah, we could, because we were the ones involved. Might.
I mean,
I mean,
think
that's
of
the
it.
thing.
Think
How
of
do we
it.
want to approach this? Do we want to like fucking like absolutely fucking like big dick 'em and you know just lay down the law like we rock up 6 deep to a fucking house to have this conversation, or do we keep it at just us for now? You know, kind of play the unassuming role for now, and then if we don't get what we want, then it's a bigger shock to the system. Essentially, you know, they're not really prepared for what happens.
I think you have that. I think you have that factor if you have all of us there, but it's about placement. Like we can be the only two in the garden, but the rest of them are across the road in the cars, or like at the fence, or whatever. It's like, I don't know which house it is, or like what it looks like. If it's got a garden, that's easier. That's the thing, is like we could say I want to chat and then I ping her to a house. She's not going to show up.
That's true.
She doesn't strike me as the person not to show up though.
No. But she also didn't strike me as the person to talk to cops.
That
And
that
look
too.
at where we are.
That
Look at where we're at.
fair point. That's a fair point.
There's also credit to showing respect off the get-go and coming to their compound, which is an option. Kind of puts the onus on them. If she's fucked up, their entire club is gonna know.
Mm-hmm.
Their entire club is gonna find out. And if the entire club finds out that she's fucking tattled to the fucking cops, and we've gone about this in a manner which pits us as the good guys,
Good point.
then there's more
That's a good point.
consequence for her. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Makes us not look like the aggressors.
Oh, neither are bad decisions. That's the thing. Neither of them are bad.
They've both got their merit.
They
yeah.
both really
They've both
do.
got their merit. But it's, I guess, how do we want to be seen by the lost? Because regardless of
think
how
they
this
take
shakes out, if it's bad for O, she's, you know,
I think they take
don't
it
see her
bad
survive.
regardless. I think they take it bad. Because they'll take it just as well as the Raiders did when we walked down their fucking pier. So like, I think it's that, but then there's the extra emphasis because it's not just hitting O and the Lost. It's hitting McNulty.
Mm.
It's that little bit as well. I want him to be nervous. Like, he is a target just as much as any of them are. They live together. I'm sure she cares.
That's true. You think McNulty's the kind of guy to get nervous? I think he's the kind of guy to just kind of laugh it off and just say, what are they gonna do?
Oh, see if we'll find out if he takes his whatever partner, his life as a laughing matter, or if something very serious.
Mm. It's also like we put pressure on there by coming to their house. Then if McNulty doesn't take it serious, then all of a sudden Oshiro might be calling into question, you know, her loyalty to him.
We're devious. I love this.
There's so much to consider. Do we want to... It all comes down to essentially, because regardless, no matter how the conversation, it's going to play out the same, regardless of we're at her house or we're at the fucking compound.
Yeah.
We're going to give them the terms, whether we're at her house or the compound.
Yeah.
It's just, would we rather have her and McNulty scared and lose cred with the Lost, or keep cred with the Lost and have less of that scaring impact?
If there were more Lost in the Yellow Pages, I would go with the compound. But it's only her in the Yellow Pages. Now that's not to say that there's more of them awake, but they always do rep when they're awake. All of them. It's only her.
Maybe, I mean, we can decide on the phone call. If you call her up, say, ask how many of her folks are around.
I think we just do the house.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think we do the house.
All right. If this does amount to nothing, though, and the 1% chance that it does, you know, I mean, I'm sure you know what, you know, that's probably a loss of respect there, but at the moment, it's kind of like the ball is in our court. Like, we are the ones that are currently facing these things because of the potential actions of your member. So I'm not going to give a fuck. I don't think the rest of our club is going to give a fuck, but the Lost will see us as the aggressors.
We are the aggressors. Because it looks like their VP's a rat. And he, like I said to you, like when the only thing we can give her is the benefit of the doubt, and there's everything else stacked up the other side, what the fuck do you expect me to do? Like, how am I meant to feel? Am I just meant to, I'll just bite the bullet and, you know, eventually it'll all
No,
come out.
we're gonna sort this shit out. Like whether they like it or not, we're gonna sort it out. And that's why I'm backing either plan. It's just, you know, just good to know the consequences and how things are gonna shake out when they happen.
Alright, we'll get people together.
All right.
I think Solomon said he wanted to be a part of this, but I think I don't know if I want to bring him because he wants to stab someone, and I don't think we're gonna stab anybody. And I feel like he'll be blue balled, but I'm gonna call him up anyway.
Yeah, call him up. Just let him know that's probably not gonna happen, and that there's just gonna be
Yeah.
a time limit on the shit that we want.
So Solomon, who else? Who do you want to bring? It's just gonna be for security at the front of the house anyway.
I mean, if it's just security, then who have we got? Wait, well, who's on the board? We got.
You have Shang, Faye.
Grab Shang and Faye and then a prospect, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can flip a coin or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Solomon.
I'll call Shang.
Just tell Shang to come down here. We can explain it to him.
Yeah.
And he's on the fucking phone, dude.
Classic. Yo, what you doing? Okay, we kind of need you at the bone zone. We're about to go stand on business for something, and we can explain down here. Yep. All right, see you soon. Hey.
All right, mate. I'm in MRPD right now.
Oh, okay. Like, how long are you gonna be?
I've got a client who just tried to kill 2 cops. So.
Well, good luck with that.
If there's no luck, he's fucked.
Is he? Oh no.
Yeah, he's trying to use the claim of I'm insane, and it's like I would agree with you. I would agree with you, but Parsons isn't up and running, so there's nowhere they can send you. The insanity plea is not going to work. Also, his rap sheet has enormous amounts of attacking police, so it's like there's a pattern. You know what I mean? Like, are we arguing that you've always been insane? Because retrospectively, I don't think that's going to work.
Oh god. Well, all right. Well, I'm quickly giving you the rundown. I'm going to call Oshira. I'm going to give her terms after talking with Finn and everything. With everything stacked up against her. I want her, if she has made a statement, if she doesn't lie to me, she has 24 hours to get that statement word for word from me. If they don't, then shit's gonna hit the fan. Because I need proof that she's not a rat, and everything points towards, besides the benefit of the doubt, which is not enough, everything points toward being a rat.
Yep, okay, bang, I agree.
So I'm gonna go, I'm going to Polito. I'm gonna wait on her front porch and we're gonna have the talk there.
Right, mate, who's going with you?
Right now, that's what I was calling you to ask, but if you're tied up, so far it's myself, Shang, Finn, probably Faye, and then JT and Ellie are around, so probably those.
Yeah, banging. That's a solid crew. All right, mate, let me know how you get on.
Yeah, let you know.
All right, mate, later.
Right. Solly is tied up.
Right. All right. Well, we're bringing both prospects then.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Faye because she's got.
I've called her. She's on the way.
Hi.
Oh, never mind. Finn called you.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm on the way down.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Bye.
They got black outfits, right?
Yes, they do. Hey, Shang.
Hi.
How you doing?
You alright? Yeah. I'm
Oh, I'm peachy. I am fucking. Me and Finn are fucking peachy.
That's a line out of my book. What's I'm guessing it's about the Charlotte Spade thing.
It's a
I'll
bit
wait for
deeper
Rob to
than
get
that.
to
It's a little
bit
bit,
more,
yeah. Once the other three are down here, we'll go through it and what we're doing.
Alright. Yeah, some guy just tried to rob me at the video. I don't know if he tried to rob me, but he pulled up on me while I was putting dirty cash in.
Yeah.
I told him if he steps towards me again, I'm gonna fucking whack him with a wrench. He didn't see that I had it out. And then he left.
You hear a voice or anything, or no? Just
Nothing. Literally
Nothing,
nothing. He ran towards me, sprinting with the weapon out,
Oh
And
my,
he was
with the
about
weapon class. Okay.
standing like this with my wrench towards the VU side. And I told him like, dude, if you fucking step towards me again, I'm gonna beat your fucking lights out. And that was the end of the discussion. He left after.
He didn't even say. He just
He
turned around.
didn't
and
say
left.
anything. Yeah,
He
dude.
just
turned
Literally
around
didn't
and
say a
left.
fucking word. Didn't say a word. Blacked out. And if he did speak, I'm telling you right now, with 10,000% certainty, it would have been with a voice changer. Just zero fucks given. It's
Bro,
so
there's a bunch
exhausting.
of fucking like there's a bunch of ninjas in this in the city now, dude. They're just like so anonymous, bro. They do a better job at keeping their identity secret than Loki.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
I figured out who robbed me when I got their plate number and everything. But it's kind of hard to move against him right now.
who is it?
Rami
Oh,
and then CG robbed Barry and I the other day, so they give zero fucks, dude.
yeah. It's just yeah. That's all I can really say about that. It's just a shitstorm. You just don't like. There's hornets' nests, and then there's like mega ultra hornets that are on cocaine that you just don't want to kick.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what that is.
Mega hornets on cocaine is a good way of putting it. It's like bunny rabbits, just fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, if someone's gonna rob me for $500, fucking do it, dude. I don't carry anything on me anymore, so.
This is gonna be fun. I hope they hurry up so I can actually just fucking tell you. I don't want to repeat it.
Yeah, dude, my curiosity's eating me alive.
My stomach is eating me alive. I'm fucking starving.
I just want to go fucking beat someone with a wrench, so hopefully it has something to do with that.
Well,
Sort of vent my frustration out on someone that's weaker than us because I can't do it against CG, so.
But you're gonna love this. You're actually
this
gonna
is
love
the
this then.
cycle, yep.
Oh god, don't tell me it's like fucking Hydra. Oh, for
No,
fuck's
it's
sake, can
not.
these people hurry the fuck up?
I would honestly, I would fight
Okay.
CG over Hydra. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Oh, 100%. Dude, I would
would-
rather fight. There's no, okay, well, probably the Saints at number one are the people I would not fuck with at all. But
Oh yeah, no, but I mean
Hydra's
in
up
terms
there.
of like how they are as a gang, fuck that. I'd never want to be on Hydra's
Yeah.
bad side. I'm good.
they'll like try and
Yeah.
dismantle you like both physically and fucking destroy your
The
businesses and shit.
the Hydra know how to do it, dude.
I think it's
Yeah.
I think it's very silly and goofy and quirky when they do it, though.
Hydra?
You know,
No, it's
I,
good.
I like what I watch them do it. I'm like, hee, they're so real for that, you know.
I when they went to war with Rust 5 years ago, all myself and Kaiba did was go around in my fucking car and he would get the fucking radio to Rust and it would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, no. I don't think we've ever been on Hydra's bad side. Well, at least I haven't ever been on Hydra's bad side, which is, it has worked out great for me because I just watched them getting into all these conflicts and then people getting absolutely fucking put in the ground by them, and I'm just like, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck.
Two
Did you
seconds out.
die? Okay.
Polita.
Can you hear him shouting? Yo.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. I'm gonna tell you what we're doing. First of all, I'll give you the context to it. So myself and Finn, obviously you guys know what we did with Charlotte Spade. Some of you do, maybe JTL, you probably don't. Are you two aware or no?
Give us
No,
a brief overview.
yeah, I don't believe so.
Basically, myself and Finn orchestrated her getting stabbed by the Lost.
Okay.
So, that happens about 3 weeks ago. And both Finn and I yesterday get served subpoenas by this looking like they're delayed subpoenas for both of our phone records. And we both have warrants out for attempted murder. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read this subpoena out to you, right? And I want to paint the picture of what this situation was. There were 8 people at this, I don't know what I was going to call it, but this scenario, right? Where she ended up getting stabbed. She's one of them. Another one was another EMS, his name is Happy. The rest of them are made up of myself, Finn, Rue Day from the Raiders, Wade Wilson from the Raiders, Oshira, the VP of the Lost, and Floki, the president of the Lost. Right? So I want you to keep that in mind when I read this out to you. Right?
Okay.
So Officer May responded to a call on the 11th of February that an off-duty medic had been stabbed. When arrived on scene, Charlotte Spade was found on the ground bleeding in critical condition. She was then transported to hospital after surgery. She was stable, right? Officer May collected several witness statements that confirmed the presence of several individuals in the situation that resolved in Charlotte Spade getting stabbed. One of them was Sean McQuillen. Sean McQuillen was also identified by Redacted as being involved on the scene of the attack. Right? Sean McQuillen was found threatening Charlotte Spade on Twitter, specifically tweeted at her, "Are you trying to sign your own death warrant?" Due to the ongoing Twitter feud of several members of known MCs were involved in, and then obviously 2 to 3 hours before the attack. So, main thing that stands out to me there is that there are several witness statements. So how do you get several witness statements when you have one victim statement and then one witness statement?
Oshira probably. We've spoken to the
was-
Raiders.
My first thought was Oshira.
It's
Isn't
definitely
she-
Oshira. We'll need
She's
to find
dating
out
a
what she
cop,
said.
you know? She's literally like.
Bro, she's dating a cop. Not only is she dating a cop, but she spends every single day doing police convoys and escorts for them. So. Yeah, dude, that is
Say
all
that
she
again
does
to
in
me?
towing. Yeah, she does fucking escorts for their cars in towing. So.
Excuse
Like-
me, what?
There's one thing that's low, okay? And it's Japanese. And second thing are people who do PD tow. Fuck PD tows.
Is Oshira working as PD tow?
Yes.
PD tow ain't even
Yes,
a thing.
she
Is
is
she trying to
actually.
create?
Yeah, dude, I
PD tow?
promise you she is. I promise you I see her every single day. So it's definitely Oshira in
Oh,
some
great.
regard.
No.
Yeah,
Don't
but
worry. it's
don't
not
you
a
know
lost
when she
problem
takes
'cause
her
her
cut
is
off? She's
then,
off duty.
Alright, and then you said Rue Day was then, and who else from the Raiders?
So I contacted the Raiders.
Yeah.
Wade Wilson also has a warrant. We don't know what it's for. So
Okay.
the
did he get the
chances of it being the chances of it being them are a lot lower.
They also share the same sentimentality towards cops as us. They're pretty.
So
Yeah.
more details on this specifically, right? Finn is not wearing a mask. Finn's warrant is going to be justified. I was wearing a mask. I never gave my second name. I only gave my first name. I had a hat on, but no ident. Like, I was fully blacked out. Both Rue Day, Wade Wilson, both blacked out, both masked up, could not be identified. Floki and Oshira, no masks. And they were introduced by Finn, by name, as they came in. Now, we were on the beach. So let's say I'm Floki, right? And Shang, where you're standing is Charlotte. To my left is Oshira. Behind me is where I was standing on the rock, right? And you're looking directly at me. Over your right hand shoulder, behind you where you cannot see, is Wade and Rue. And over your other shoulder is Finn and Happy. The only people to predominantly talk during this whole thing was Floki and Oshira, standing directly in front of him, no masks, nothing. And neither of them have warrants.
Okay. So
Have you voided the police report?
Nope, we can't because the warrant's
it's an
active.
active warrant. Yeah. So I guess what we need to do is find out
So
what was said. If
this
it's
is
not the raiders.
well, now we're here, and this is what we're doing. Myself and Finn are gonna have a chat with her, if it gets to that point. But we, all 6 of us, we're going up to Polito. We're going to their house. And that's where we're gonna have this chat, if she has the balls to come up there.
Sounds good.
Easy.
So I don't know what the house looks like. Depending on that, I want you guys just, like, on the road. Maybe in the garden if they have one. We'll sort it out when we get up there. Alright, we have enough cars to get up there? Because neither Finn or I can pull out a car because warrants, so.
I can take you two if Shane could take those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. I do have a rental Glendale.
I would prefer if someone pulls a rental just so we're not just throwing people in the trunks
Yeah.
when we're leaving.
Alright. Okay, let me come with me to I think it's the apartments.
GT or Elio, when you go with them?
Yeah,
and just
so
go
the
up.
two
Yeah,
prospects
we'll
come
grab
with me
the
to you guys take Glendale.
I reckon our people should be visible, honestly.
What do you mean?
Like when we go up there, I don't think we should be like, hiding or anything.
Oh
like
no, they're
that.
not gonna be hiding. They're just gonna be standing.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the house looks like. I need to see it, and then we can organize where we're standing and everything.
Yeah, no problem.
No, but the PD convoy shit, that's... I wonder if Loki knows about that.
Bro, convoys for cops.
I'm gonna have another chat with Loki.
Yeah,
Hey.
there's 3 radios in the toolbox. So if anyone doesn't have a
Ooh,
radio, let's go send take out one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll do like 357.9.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sick. All right, bye.
Faye, could you grab the radios from the house? There's 3 of them in one of the tool things. It's gonna be fun. Nice day out.
Just a little family drive up to Polito. I bet it's gonna be raining up there as well.
Oh, it's gonna look real cinematic.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna squint my eyes so I've got those little black bars around them as well. Yeah, very cinematic. God, this looks so fucking bad for them. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is the heat you catch when you're in bed with a cop. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, literally made the bed. Literally made it. I mean, if she has nothing to hide, then she has plenty to prove, but if she has nothing to hide, then there's no issue.
Hey, you know what? Maybe McNulty can get a report.
Pull some strings.
Considering he's probably the one that took it anyway.
I'm gonna try Floki one. I doubt he's around. I'll try once.
convoying with cops is crazy.
Well, like, does it mean convoy or like towing for them? Because the day me and Shane got caught, she towed the
Yeah,
car
she
we
towed
got
the
caught in.
car. Yeah. So when you said convoying with cops, did you mean like convoying like we used to do just through the city, or just like doing tow jobs for them, you know? And
Towing convoy stuff.
Yeah.
right, okay.
Which is
Taking
still,
a
I mean,
prisoner's car.
I mean, she still should be
she
working for
towed she
feds.
towed your car when
Yeah.
we got arrested, Shane.
Yeah, dude, that was her. That's why I have such a grudge against her. Cause I'm like, dude, what a fucking cunt. I told her, please just, like, just distract them for a second. Say your truck's breaking down. Do anything. Literally do anything. Give us 5 minutes of time. And she said, no, sorry. So
Yeah.
I got it ready already.
Who do you want to have the third? Oh, okay, I'll take that. back.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
no, I
that's-
don't. Never mind. Sorry, I put mine back in the box. Okay.
I got a radio.
So we're doing 357.9.
7.9.
Wait, who's got radios?
I do.
Okay, us
four
four.
of us,
Perfect. That's all I need.
Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, I got a serious grudge against her for that. And it's not once, by the way. She's done it twice. The second time I stole my car back from her. But, she did not help me in the slightest. Literally, the same thing that happened with my rental, Sean, that you did, I did the same to her. And then jumped in my car and took it back.
How'd they let a woman with these priorities become VP of their fucking org? Is what I want to know.
And I've never seen a lost member except for, yep. Yes, come back to the yard. They did, yeah, Faye did. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Come back. The only one I've seen is Richard, and he's actually a pretty good guy. I haven't seen anyone else.
I have misgivings about Floki in general. That's long history, so. I knew him before I came to the city. I came to the city with him. He gave up on the cause before anyone else, so.
Oh,
Fucking PD toe.
Bro,
I literally can't stand PD toe. I feel like that's the lowest job you can get. I feel like
Right.
I feel like
No,
beating
you're
up homeless
right, you're
people has
right.
more prestige
Not
than
that-
doing PD toe.
In a 1%
That
murder
dude
club
on
and being
Dr. Phil?
PD toe is insane.
You know what's crazy? I did EMS, and which is like a government paid position, and I refused to ever treat a cop. I would roll up to scenes where cops were fucking down on the ground, and I would find a reason not to treat them.
I feel like I respect that dude on Dr. Phil that makes homeless people fight each other more than I respect people who do PD toe. Literally the lowest
wait,
of the
say that
low.
again? What did you say?
The dude on Dr. Phil who makes homeless people fight each other for money.
That's content, dude. That's
It's a Dr. Phil, or you thinking of like the Jerry Springer show or something? I don't know if that's Dr.
Google
Phil.
it, bro. Google it.
that's
Bum
content.
fights.
Listen, I don't even judge that. That's content.
It's the stupidest thing ever. It was depravity, but PD toe is like the mosquito of jobs. Like you are basically a mosquito. That's it.
Right.
Alright,
We
we
all got
good to
cars
go?
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
we're ready.
Someone needs to drive my car if they can, please, because I need to be in my head
I'll take
for a
it.
bit. Wait, aren't you gonna
Chat.
I mean, we're all gonna.
Chat. Do I bring the paperweight?
Fucking PD turn lockdown car, dude.
Do I bring the paperweight?
Fucking PD turn. God.
Hey,
Where am
PD toe
I-
for locking my car, fucking dickhead.
It's on site with PD turn.
I need someone's car. Where am I going?
Hey, I can't with
Go to the house real quick.
Okay. No.
It's spicy. Hey, can you three hear me?
Yep.
Alright. This needs to be run properly, efficiently, because I'm bringing, you know what.
Gotcha. The paperweight.
You might call the cops. Hey, this is why we got the paperweight, dude. I might not even pull it, but I just want to have it in case it goes that direction. Alright, I'm coming.
Any gas?
We're gonna get fuel up at Harmony. Actually, this gas station is a bit fucked. Go to Sandy. You can go the same way. You can go this way. Yeah, we'll get fuel in Sandy. Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, they were just
Fuck no, I don't give a fuck. You think I don't give a fuck about this, dude?
Jesus.
Out here doing my thing. Alright. I gotta fill up on guns.
you fellas up too.
Damn, what the fuck? Did someone fuck you? Like, did someone like wrong you guys or some shit? All of you guys are out here.
I'm just
No,
going for a
sir.
family drive, you know.
Alright, shit, bro.
Yeah.
You think it's just like.
That's enough to see. Get the rest in later.
Oh, you know.
Okay. Okay, don't listen to me. That's enough. Let's go. Where are we going?
Widow?
Why are you
Go
going
the
this way?
back road route if you want, but I was going to the highway.
How's this the back? We just go on Joshua Road.
Why can't I just take this straight to the highway?
Because this isn't straight to the highway. You've gone backwards to go forward. What are you? I'm just never mind. Just never mind.
But I'm on the highway now.
You literally went backwards to go forward. I just.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just saying. That's what you done.
Keep that in mind for next time.
Slow down a bit, then pull back.
So then. No, it's somewhere on the left. Let me check. $23. $21. It's this one. Let me just head forward a little bit. Well, this is gonna be good.
Oh yeah. You know how to set a scene.
You think?
You were a theater kid, I can tell.
I really wasn't.
Me neither. I used to bully the theater kids. But now I kind of see what they were on about, you know?
Yeah, it all makes sense. Alright. Well, got a phone call to make.
What up?
Oh, you free?
Yeah, I was just about to head up to the house real quick. But do you need me somewhere?
Yeah, what's your ping?
That's a great question. 37.
37?
Yes.
Alright, I'll ping you in a second.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, here we go.
Ooh. Can't hide the smile in your fucking voice, mate.
Well, I can't help but smile when I have to ping someone to their own house.
Yeah, it's quite funny.
Parsons' chimney is a scam. It's bricked up.
I didn't even fucking know it was you up there.
If they try anything, just body slam them from the roof across the road.
I mean, I was tempted to sit on theirs, but I'd rather keep watch from the side.
No, that works up there, honestly.
It looks kind of intimidating as well. Looks like I'm taking a shit into someone's fucking chimney.
Some a poor living room. Like, come on, man. That's like Santa, but the worst time.
You guys look like a cast of like teenagers from a 60s series.
Shut the fuck up.
Stay golden, Tony boy.
Hody boy.
It's the outsiders, you child.
I'm 28. Thank you
Even
very
I knew
much.
that.
I'm 28. Thank you very much.
We need ominous music chant. What's the...
I'd be shocked if she rocks up in her cut.
Oh, she'd surely have the clock on for this.
I was about to say exactly.
Well, that's the thing. I can't wait for Floki to be like, why didn't you call my club or anything like that? And I'd be like, well, she didn't have a cut on, so... Really?
Need more ominous music. Need ominous music chat. Yes, folks. You got a...
What kind of music vibe are we going for?
You got a mask, Finn.
Nope. I need to wipe my face?
No, I'd rather you wear a mask.
I don't have one. I feel like sometimes if I go to sleep in my mask, it's just not in my pockets the next day.
Have you got a massive fucking chin or no?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck's sake.
I usually carry one and it just disappears in my pocket
Well,
sometimes.
if PD show up here and go after you, it is on you.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I got a warrant, just add it to the fucking list. If she calls PD, she's got a bigger fucking problem than my warrant.
No shot, she'd call PD. No shot, please, for the love of fuck.
That's one thing, right? If I'm gonna stand on business, I'm gonna stand on business, and people are gonna know it's me doing it.
I know, I know.
Shine get a fucking hunting rifle.
Do you have a hunting license?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see someone's distillery. I don't know what it was.
Looks like the weather's rolling in. If it starts raining, I might laugh.
You know, we wouldn't be getting wet if she wasn't gonna be rolling up in a tow truck.
Wait, what you say?
Like,
Red card on the way.
we're gonna get wet and rained on because she took her fucking sweet time because she's probably driving a tow truck.
Oh, right, yeah. Hello.
Hey, I got info on my warrant. It's not Charlotte stuff.
All right. No worries.
My shit was issued by Suarez and not Anita. I'm guessing yours is probably issued by May. Mine was by Suarez. So mine's for some reckless evading shit I was doing with them.
Okay. Appreciate that.
All right. No problem.
Yeah,
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wade's warrant not involved.
So from something different.
Hmm.
I'm gonna mentally pee. Don't only stab you into my unconscious.
Your fucking timing, Finn. Got a call. Hello.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
All right. Simple questions. How, out of all of that, do myself and Finn have a warrant, and you and Floki do not?
I've been asking the same question, especially since Floki did the most talking and I was standing right next to him, and we were introduced by Finn. No idea how that happens.
Right. Did you, at all, make any statement to the cops?
Anita asked me at the hospital about what was going on Twatter. I confessed to my part of that. She then asked me what happened to Charlotte, and I played incredibly dumb. Told her how I was towing. It's the first time I'm hearing about this. Blah, 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 blah.
So you made an official statement?
On my part. But she has no idea that I'm there. Again, I played very stupid. But I mean, if they're smart enough and Charlotte was cognizant enough, she would have had my name and would subpoena phone records, all that shit, and figure out that I was called down from you. So as far as why I don't have a warrant and Floki doesn't have a warrant, that just seems like PD's pretty fucking incompetent on their investigations.
So myself and Finn here got served.
To be clear, the statement about the Twatter shit is because Lost has beef with Louise and
I'm aware.
nothing to do with everything else.
So my issue comes up with another part where both myself and Finn got served subpoenas And specifically, there's a part in mine that piques my interest. Officer May collected several witness statements that confirmed the presence of several individuals involved in the situation that resolved in Charlotte's Bay getting stabbed. One of them was Sean McQuillen. Sean McQuillen was identified by Redacted as being involved on the scene of the attack. Now, there was 8 of us there. One of them was a victim. The other one's a witness. So I'm curious as to how they get several witness statements from that.
I did not speak a word of what happened to Charlotte. Like I said, I played dumb. Nobody's name came up in what I told Anita besides my own.
So it's just PD incompetence. After
Yeah.
they take 3 weeks to write a warrant, it's PD incompetence. From a good detective, by the way.
Yeah, we're not dealing with some cadet here. This is Anita, who has been a detective for a very long time. And the reason these things took so long is because she's good at her job. She knows what she can get.
Myself, Floki, and a couple other people in the Lost, that day, well before we ever spoke to you, before we spoke to anybody else, we were seeing the shit that the EMS are putting on fucking Twitter with, or Yellow Pages with their MC bullshit. I mean, Sean, you know the issues we have with Louise. We were hoping all of that was going to be squashed when we handled Ryan. Clearly didn't. She's still in her feelings. Yada, yada, yada. The decision was made that we were not going to, as a club, push anything on Louise. And it was decided upon, as a club, to have PD handle EMS's bullshit because we're not dealing with it. That was a club-made decision. It did not involve any other MC. It is us washing our hands clean of that shit. That is what Anita asked me about. That is what I told her. When she asked me about, and I quote, what about what happened to Charlotte? I told her, and I quote, this is the first I'm hearing about it. I've been towing all day.
So the problem with that for me, right, and I've actually had a situation not like this in the content of it, but in terms of someone who's gonna, you know, question why I want something, right? All I have is your word, and I have the mountain of shit that points in one direction. Because, like, you have to agree on some aspect, and I think you do, that for both you, I mean, you probably remember vividly, yourself and Floki were the only 2 people besides me who was masked up, never gave my second name. So they have my second name. I never said my second name when I was there. So the only 2 people to stand in front of Charlotte that entire time was Floki and yourself. Not only that, you 2 were both introduced by Finn when you walked in there. So you can understand my hesitation to just take your word on it and say it's all fine. Because everything points in one direction, that I have a warrant, Finn has a warrant, when we didn't even touch her. Yeah, I mean, if you were getting charged, or Floki even was getting charged, and I got accomplice, there it is. Can't really argue with that. I orchestrated it.
Yeah, it looks sketchy as fuck. I mean, you're not wrong with that. So, I mean, you have 2 options. Either you continue to think that I'm potentially a snitch, or you trust me. And given the spectacle you're making here in front of my house, I'm kind of leaning towards the former. I don't have a way of proving this to you.
You do.
I can't get my statement. No, I don't. It's an active warrant. I can't FOIA my statement.
Right. Well, then you retract it. And then we see if the warrant drops away. If the warrant doesn't drop away, then I take your word. But if you take your statement away, and that warrant disappears, it looks like their PC is gone.
You understand if I do that, that's going to put a bigger target on you, right?
I could give a fuck what they think. I would rather be able to trust you. And right now, I don't. But, yeah, this is a spectacle. But I could also be extreme hothead and do much worse. But I'm not.
We don't give a fuck about the ramifications from the law. We just want to know we can trust you. That's pretty much it. We've lived with warrants way bigger than these for way longer periods of time.
Because whatever you think of me personally after this, I live with that. Right? I have my own opinion, right, about the Raiders. And I'll probably form my own opinion about you after this. But in the end, when that Charlotte shit happened, I called all 4 of you down because I still respect you guys. Regardless of the personal shit or anything I have done or my own personal views. I still want that. So that's the third option. You retract your statement. If the warrant stays up, perfect. You can have your own personal opinion on me about standing on your front doorstep. That's fine. I'll live with that. But I also want you to know what I'm prepared to do and where I'm prepared to go.
Sean, I'm going to be 100% honest with you here. That statement is in there for a completely unrelated reason to everything with Charlotte. Completely unrelated. And you can believe that or not, I'm not retracting it. So if you don't trust me, do your worst. I'll face the consequences.
Alright, well, my offer's still there. You have 24 hours for it to be retracted, and if it doesn't, then I'll call you again same time. And if you say it's still not retracted, then we'll go from there.
Or you don't waste either of our times and you just handle whatever you need to handle now.
I'd rather give you some time to think on it. If you want to throw away trust and any of that, feel free. But you can have plenty of time to think about it. Well, they're dead. Alright, straight back to the house, because I need to fucking put this thing away. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Wonder what's in that
Damn,
statement.
that's crazy.
What is in that fucking statement, bro? I won't retract it. I gave it for other reasons. Bro. This was the old boss. She started with a bullet in her skull. And it wouldn't have been us doing it.
It got so much worse. Oh my god, I have a gold gap. What the fuck is this? I have my stream I have my fucking... The subs, hang on. I'm so sorry. I was kind of fixated. Jetty with the gifted sub to Psycho Girl. Thank you very, very much. Kim with the gifted sub. Zoa Tanica, I don't know how to say your name, but the Prime sub for 2 months. Nixon, you gifted a fucking sub as well. Holy fuck. Jetty with the 9 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Fucking hell, I'm gonna be able to. I need to catch up. And don't mind with the 2 gifted subs.
But the prospects catch up.
People, Jaden with the gifted sub. Ballistic with the 2 gifted. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Do your worst, though. Like, I don't think she.
Car Racer, Zach with the gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Let's keep it going. Gold. I have no idea what a golden capper train is, to be honest. I have absolutely no idea. But let's keep it going. Oh man. Angriest Bean with the gifted sub. Let's keep it going. Hang on, let me come out of to get you hear the cracks. There we go. Oh, Barry's gonna fucking crack up when he hears this shit. I know Sugar's not streaming, but please give her love whenever she does next, or, you know, she's the best. That was a solid scene. There's gonna be some shit that happens. It's gonna be good. Alani with the 5 gifted subs, and then K-Dub with the Prime. Thank you very, very much. You say something?
Oh, I said, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
You shithead! I hate you.
Oh, and the biddies, and see, they came with the 200 biddies as well. We're level 7 of the fucking gold kappa train.
You shithead! I hate you.
I'm sure the radio's fucking houses.
Ahoy, hoy.
Sorry, how you doing? Sorry about that. I didn't mean, I was right in the middle of
yeah, I mean, I'm capable of coming to conclusions.
Yeah, okay.
I came to the conclusion you're probably in the middle of something.
Mm-hmm.
How'd it go, by the way?
She doubled down.
Oh, wow.
Confronted her about all the points. It looks sketchy as fuck. She agreed that it looked sketchy as fuck. Said that she didn't say anything. I asked her if she made any statements to the cops. She said she had. I asked her what was in it. You know, she's only gonna tell me stuff, which, you know, I'm not gonna. I told her that, you know, I'm not gonna just take her word on it, right? So I told her, you know, you get your statement for me and let me read it word for word. She said she's not going to do that because she can't do that because she can't FOIA the report. So she said, you know, you got two options. You know, you either, you know, to me, right? I either don't trust her and it goes one way, or I take her word and I trust her. To which I told her there's a third option. The third option is she redacts her statement. She redacts her statement and the warrant stays up.
Please put it back.
Then I believe her, right? But if she keeps her statement for whatever reason, then I'm not gonna believe her. And she goes to tell me that that statement is in that report for a completely different reason and that she was not taking it away. And she told me to do my worst.
Is she thick?
To which I told her, you know, I'm not going to do anything now. I'm giving you 24 hours. You can sleep on it and think about it. And I'll be in contact with you this time tomorrow. And we'll go from there. And she told me not to waste time and just do it now. And I was like, no, you can think about it.
One of you just to sign in, and then you guys go do your wood thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So you just sign in.
I didn't think it was gonna go that way, but yeah. I think she would double down. So there's either a stupid amount of pride or something, or there's something in that statement she doesn't want us to see.
Well, I mean, the minute the warrants are over,
we're gonna see them anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I will get access, and because the warrant's over, no one in the police department is gonna think, oh, I need to fucking redact this.
Yeah, and I told her, I mean, like, there's shit the Raiders have done, and you know, and I'll have my opinion of the loss after this, but at the end of the day, when the Charlotte stuff happened, I still called both of them because they had their say in it, and it was an MC respecting that they come down, regardless of everything. And I told her I didn't want to throw that away with the loss, and this is the opportunity to not have that happen. And well, here we
are. People are fucking stupid. On other matters, onto other business matters, just got a phone call from Rami, and they want another 50 rounds.
Okay.
Cool. Good. I will, and they've agreed to the higher price they paid earlier.
Perfect. Yeah, just get rid of it.
Gosh, I might also, this is with my money, I might also buy the magazine blueprint, A, because I'm curious, and B, I've got a very good price for it, and C, because I'm now getting phone calls from people saying, can you get any magazines? So seemingly magazines are suddenly in short supply.
Who can you get a blueprint off of?
Patar and Denzel, and they're willing to sell it at a market rate of Buckcoin of $350 per Buckcoin used to purchase it, and the purchase price is 200 Buckcoin.
What's that?
So they're saying 70 grand will sell it to you. I've gone back and said 60 grand, and I'll give you all the information I learn from that blueprint, because they have no idea how many it makes, what it costs to make, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that could be big.
It could be big. I mean, it's my money. I've got fucking 70 grand sat in the bank right now. So it's a risk, but I'd rather spend the money and we all benefit from it hugely with the knowledge and something working, rather than, you know, either spending our own Buckcoin on it, which I'd rather use that for fucking doing the laundromat and shit, if I'm honest with you. You know, people can start planning heists and getting their, you know, getting the energy going. And, you know, we benefit from, you know, minimal risk, potential maximum reward. Because right now, everyone's Buckcoin seems to be going on fucking heists and robbing shit, and you know, everyone's sort of like, well, you know, there was a massive flurry originally for fucking, you know, the gun bits, and then that seems to have died down a little bit. In the last 24 hours, 3 guns have gone off the street, 2 scratched guns, which means manufactured, and 1 stolen PD gun.
Okay.
Yeah, Anthony Corleone was arrested with an extended magazine in his as well.
Ooh.
So I don't know where that's come from. I'm assuming one of these shipments.
Yeah. Interesting.
Now he's even more interesting. Do you remember the wood chip mafia?
Hmm.
Yep.
Remember how they were saying that it was them that got rid of D when he vanished for a few days after I stabbed him?
Hmm.
And they were saying they greenlit Winston being stabbed when they didn't.
Yes, I remember.
Well,
that,
Jack Kettleman and his number 2, Stelios, were both arrested yesterday following a shootout in the South Side. One of them had a scratch firearm. One of them had a god tier lava hot PD firearm. So I'm guessing, I don't know what's gone on, but something has finally caused them to become a lot more public about the fact that they are indeed they're
the fully
fucking gang.
fledged, yeah.
Yeah, for a fully fledged wood chip mafia. I mean, the whole furniture maker bit is fucking thrown by the wayside. I don't know over what. I've been told it was a very public Twitter beef.
No, you're good to go.
But anyway, I thought I've literally learned all this in the last fucking few hours. So
Thank you, guys.
I'd pass it all on.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Keep an eye on them then, because I thought they've probably been not well. I mean, be interested in what they're up to. But
well, I mean, here's the thing with the guns: they purchased those, they didn't get hold of them themselves.
Okay, that makes.
Which means they're obviously making very good money at the moment, because word on the street at the moment is guns are currently being valued at 60 grand.
With magazine? Or no?
I'm assuming with a magazine.
Yeah.
By the way, magazines go from 10 for a single or 7 grand if someone buys a few.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take the, I mean, it's not really a risk because we get magazines out of it, right? And it makes our paperweight useful.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, number one, it means we can hold back a reserve of ammo, and we've now got a fully functional firearm. Number one. Number two, I can hopefully make return on my investment pretty quick. Number three, I make 25, 30 grand without doing any G6 a week anyway, just from fucking being a lawyer.
Yeah.
So I'm not, I'm not
strapped.
oh, no. Yeah. Oh no. How will I recover? I'll just live a week and I'll be fine.
Right. Yeah. No, sounds good.
All right. Cool. Anyway, thought I'd let you know my thought process and what's going on.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah, and I just got you up to date with the law stuff. I need to figure out what the next play is now. I mean, she's got 24 hours. I want to see if I can grab Floki in the meantime and talk to him to see if he's actually fully aware of what his VP is doing and what she's prepared to throw away. So
it'll be interesting to find out if he knows anything about her making a statement. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm running around as a lawyer. And even when I've directly witnessed stuff and police go, what did you see? I do my level best. I think they were in all black. It happened kind of quick. Didn't really see anything. Or I come up with a way of slowly but subtly removing myself from the scene. So suddenly I, can't be asked anything. And that's, as a lawyer, I'm meant to fucking say anything if I see it. And I come up with reasons not to. She hasn't got that excuse. I still come up with reasons not to, you know what I mean? Like, she ain't got some fucking job that requires her to fucking be honest about shit.
yeah, I mean, she's got the fucking opposite.
Oh, exactly. That's my point. I managed to fucking have a foot in both without ever giving a fucking statement. So I don't understand how fucking she, without the fact that she's got a job which dictates she must give statements, is giving a statement in the first place. Statement should have been, I know what you're talking about. I don't know, wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, it's only gonna get spicier from here, Solomon. So you're gonna more than likely get your stabbing wish.
Yay!
Alright. I'm not sure what I'm doing now, but I'm at the house anyway, so I'm gonna talk to Finn.
No worries.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Bye. Well, that was good. That was good.
Not the hill I thought she would die on.
No, really not the hill I thought she would die on. I thought she would
Not
like
the hill that I would expect anyone to die on, honestly. But also,
I was
she's been
expecting
doing a lot
her-
of stuff I wouldn't expect her to. So fuck it, man.
I was expecting kind of like the whole respect thing from our side to be pressed on, right? The fact that I've literally brought 5 other ADMC to her fucking front door. I was expecting that to be put, but that wasn't even brought up.
Not redacting the statement, not the play I thought she would make, but fuck,
I
man,
was gonna
she's
go
just-
further into that, but I thought, you know, I think we're just done here because you're telling me, right? You made a statement completely unrelated to the situation, but you're not taking it away. Like,
What are you trying to protect there?
She said it had nothing to do with the situation. So why is it there? That makes no fucking sense.
I'm astounded, honestly. That's But they're afraid of. What was that statement for? She said for fucking Louise shit.
Yeah.
Did they even do anything with the Louise shit for it to be like brought back on?
No, I don't think so.
She didn't say it. If there was, if they like went and fucking stabbed Louise in the same sort of situation, and the statement was to protect them from that, I mean, but she didn't say anything like that.
This is so bad. It's
why would they? Why would she give us? She admitted to her giving a statement for this case, right? For this report.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would she give a statement on an incident that is not involved with this stabbing? She said something.
I'm just baffled, mate. I'm baffled. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to think right now because it's just like.
Oh god.
She died on the hill. And she's bringing.
She died on the fucking hill.
And she's bringing their entire club down with it.
I mean, I guess if.
We moving into Mirror Park?
I get. Listen, it's 24 hours later, and Floki hasn't been around, or we can't get in contact with him, and she still wants to die on the hill. I mean, at that point, the Lost is harboring a snitch.
Oh, I'm very tempted to let everyone start saying she's a snitch.
I'm on the way, mate. She's in bed with a Fed. She's given statements, apparently for things unrelated to incidents she was involved in.
It's what? That makes no sense.
Motherfucker. Yes, it was just a statement, but for something completely unrelated. Yes, they're still using it in this report. Why wouldn't they? What? She said something to the feds. If she don't want that shit,
yeah,
if she don't want that shit redacted, she said something to the feds.
She said something. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Here's the question. Do we let the Raiders know?
Yes, but in a spicy way.
What you got planned? I know Lainey fucking hates cops. She fucking
hates my guts though, so.
I don't know if she hates mine though.
I think she hates all of ours. And she's got her little dog of a VP as well, so. You said they got a new road captain?
Yeah, Max McAllister. Maybe she needs a phone call. Reaching out because this is a situation involving your club, and I thought it'd be a good idea to tell you.
Are we overspicing this? I think. I don't know.
Maybe a little, but what's the harm in that? I think the Raiders should know. It's a sign of respect.
You're such a shitter.
I think they should know. When have I ever stirred in my life, Sean?
Ever since we started doing shit together.
Listen. Listen, by myself, I burnt down the entirety of EMS. Okay, all right. When we're together, I mean,
We're getting terrorism like in the next like 2 months, I think.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I won't. You'll get it. I'll do the terrorism. You'll get the warrant.
I need to change my fucking.
We need to let the raiders know. It's the respectful thing to do. It's the respectful thing to do to let other criminal organizations know that the VP of the Lost MC, a 1% MC that tried to secede from the state, is giving statements
I
to the
don't know
police.
who this is.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, it's Loki on a new sim.
Okay, I was like, I normally, if I don't recognize the number, I don't speak until the other person speaks.
I figured that's what was happening.
Okay, hey, what's up?
I just wanted to check in. First and foremost, I'm on a new sim. I've told a couple people this
6826.
in terms of like high command, and I spoke to the people that did it, but some members just haven't been thinking and kind of got confused in the moment. They've been texting me. So I am going to throw my old sim in the water.
Oh, okay.
And operate off of this one, just starting to make sure that people have this number. Yeah, just as a general reminder, I know you didn't do it, but I'm just telling everyone, you know, text, big no-no.
Yeah.
I mean, I never text to begin with, but just having people in the record and I can't really delete the messages is, you know, kind of an issue. So.
All right, so yeah, that's perfect. I always memorize your last 4 digits, so I'll start memorizing that.
Perfect. Cool. Wanted to see if you had heard anything new on Kaneshiro.
No, I have not. Nothing since the G6 stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if Winston ever told you, but evidently the woman who was waiting for me at G6 was named Melissa Murmurs.
Yeah, I looked her up.
Okay, I forgot the name. I had to call him a couple days ago to confirm that, but I also looked up other members. Did you know they are up to 4 properties amongst all their members?
I did not know that.
2 houses in Mirror Park, 1 in Polito, and the original Southside one.
Who owns?
That is
who owns
a
who owns?
lot of money. All right, let me read it to you 1 second.
Yeah, give me the names so I can confirm or not.
Okay, Mary owns the Southside one.
Yeah, we know
Cass owns the first Mirror Park one. Patrick Tuna owns the second, and Polito is owned by Alex.
That's a lot of. That's a lot of houses.
Yeah, and in expensive neighborhoods too. I mean, 2 Mirror Park houses, those go for like 600 to 700,000.
I didn't know that.
And as far as we know, I still have that list you gave me. We know 10 of their members. I would not doubt that they have hidden members, just like probably every other organization.
Yeah.
Solomon and I just spoke about this. He said, for every one you have, assume there's a hidden one too. So, yeah, the names I have, just to jog your memory, in case you happen to remember any more, are Mary, Oliver Fury, Cass, JJ, Patrick Tuna, Violet Snow, Mayumi, Sherry, Alex, and now Melissa.
Okay.
So I have to assume that there's other members that we just don't know about as well, because it seems like you know, we'd be stupid to assume we're the only ones with that kind of setup. Beyond that, yeah, just let me know if you hear anything else. I'm still in disguise. I have a new disguise. The blonde cowboy is no longer. New guy's name is Steve. He looks like a grimy IT worker. So
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll
What
see
was
it.
that song?
Yeah.
I was talking to Finn.
Oh, what's up? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Beyond that, I've been doing a little bit of info gathering. Solomon had me gather info on the Council of 8, and that was delivered to a client. I went to Max Thoroughbred's wedding and gathered some information. There was a handoff by Thoroughbred and Siobhan to Mr. K in the middle of the party.
Like a money hand?
I don't know what it was, but it was not what they said it was. So let me provide context. Mr. K approached them as the party was starting to die down a little bit to congratulate them. They spoke for a little bit, and I didn't hear what they were saying originally. But then all of a sudden, Max said, "Oh, Siobhan, can you hand Mr. K these recyclables we said we'd give him?" And Siobhan, and he said it in that like same inflection, like almost sarcastically. You see where I'm going with? And Siobhan was like, "Oh yeah, I have them right here for you." So she hands something to Mr. K, and he goes, "Oh, thank you so much." And then she hands something else to him, and he goes, "Oh, tempered glass. This will be very useful." There is no shot that that was tempered glass.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what it was. I couldn't see, what was in their hands from where I was standing. But yeah, they gave something to him for sure. So I passed that along to Solomon too, just making others aware of it as well. Just kind of the type of info I've been grabbing. Let me just quickly comb my notes. It'll take 2 seconds. Just want to see if there's anything else juicy. I got pictures of who McNulty was hanging out with. Solomon made it aware to me that we were interested in anything and everything about him. He said that to me about a month ago, and I've just started to actually get some concrete stuff. But I called Cora later yesterday, and she actually knew, because Solomon originally asked me a month ago, like, if he has any significant others, family, etc., etc. I called Cora because the picture I got of his crew had 2 blue-haired people. I thought, oh, let me call another blue-haired person. And Cora said that he was dating someone named Oshira. So I'm guessing that that information is now known amongst the club. But if anything else comes up, I'll be sure to check in and make sure whether it's known or not.
All
right. Yeah, Siobhan is good friends with Sunny Brooks, who is the sewer queen and one of the managers at Senor Buns. She was her maid of honor. And I did not know that there was a link between the 2 of them. But Sunny gave a whole speech at the reception after about how lucky she was to have such a good friend in Siobhan. So, beyond that, I got a really funny picture of Rami and Officer Maple hiding on a rooftop getting cuddly with each other. So I guess if we ever need that, it'll be good to have, but I'll have to send it to you sometime. Yeah, beyond that, Thoroughbred also has a body double named Brick Shatowski.
Interesting.
And this guy's kind of an idiot because he gave a speech at the reception and said, "I love being his body double." I feel like if you have a body double, you don't want people to know that you have a body double.
Yeah, but they're just fucking dumb as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of brain cells in that fella, evidently. So.
No. All right. Let me. I need to finish up what I was doing.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's it. I'm heading to bed anyway, so I just wanted to make sure you had this info because, couldn't get a hold of Barry, so going to the next person.
All right. No worries.
And just wanted to check it on KC. So yeah, if you hear anything, let me know.
All right. So.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Anyway, let's go back to fucking asking how the fuck are they that dumb? Well, you want to talk to the Raiders?
I just think it's the respectful thing to do. But I think we let the 24 hours play by. If she sticks by her word, I mean, hey, they should know. They were involved.
If she didn't double down, I'd be more.
She doubled down though, is the thing. Why protect the statement of?
I'm gonna give you the key from the van real quick. I will be right back. I do mean right back. I just don't want to run around with this on me for obvious reasons. Can you let me out?
All good, brother. Yeah.
You. Sean, in about, I'm off to deliver 50 rounds to CG. That is going to be 8 grand. So today would have generated 13 grand for the club by ammo sales.
Perfect. If we can try and get that into GPUs, it'd be good. But that's like
no worries.
Try to get that up.
Yeah, no worries. They've also come up with a suggestion whereby they provide all the offcuts, and then they pay a blueprint like
Sean,
usage
you're gonna have
fee,
to let him out. I can't see the keyhole.
A blueprint usage fee?
Yeah, so they provide all the materials, and then we charge them like on top of that just to manufacture it for them. But they've paid the cost of manufacture.
Figure out what that price is. Because offcuts aren't too difficult to
already?
get, but no, he couldn't see the door, so there you go. Yeah, just figure out what they want for that.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Who do you want to tell then? Because like we're gonna come off bad if we don't talk to because they're both around. But also I don't really give a fuck what the raiders think. I give a fuck what ones I haven't talked with, and then ones that I mean that you're spending time with that actually seem like, you know, they have some sort of cognitive, you know, brain function. Those are the ones I want to talk to. Yo.
Can you guys give me a hand quick? I see the carry shit inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll show you where it is. In a second.
I think we should wait the 24 hours at least before we start going scorched earth, you know?
Oh, we still discussing spice?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been looking at houses in Mirror Park.
we should be we're deciding how much we want to stir.
It's in the bush over here.
My specialty.
Right here. Yeah. There's just some blueprints there and some.
Oh my fucking okay.
What is this bread? We got bread, bruh.
Oh, bread.
Yeah, I'm moving the pesticide.
Wait, is that are you two in? Oh no, there we go.
No, I am. Should be a third pile over here. Just too much shit.
Pest and fertilizer, I guess I'll just put over here. I don't know where that goes.
There's a corner here you can put some.
I saw some bread outside. It's probably like Shanice is gonna come in here and say they can't be cheating on him. How moldy it is.
That's fair.
Oh.
Hello? What's the password? Oh my god, you got it! It's Shulaman.
Come in.
Bro, I need food and drink. Has anyone got anything?
No, I have 40 bandages that I bought. I tell you what, I'll put 20 of them in here.
I have one pizza slice.
Can I have it, please? They have water.
Just by the way.
Yeah, I do.
Is anyone gonna be awake in DGen today?
Maybe. Depends how
Not me.
degenerate I'm feeling.
Okay. We need to do a money run. I don't know if you know, Sean, but the money runs have changed.
Yeah, I got told, yeah.
Alright, we need to do 1 or 3
mate.
people doing it.
Yeah.
There's 21k to be cleaned from the moonshine.
If you're doing one of those big ones, get as many people as you can. I don't care what they're doing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
just
no, we have a
fucking
system.
6 man it, like.
Yeah, we have a system now where we hand off the money, so
Right,
it's being robbed. And then fuck 56. That's just too much money. Fuck me.
It's a good complaint to have.
That's true.
We've got so much spice and we got so much money. We're spoiled.
We're so up good. We're so back.
We're so back.
We are so back,
I'm
boys.
gonna go take a look at houses in Mirror Park. Once 24 hours is over.
So, Shang, we're deciding. We're deciding.
Let's go tablet.
Mine's broken.
Oh my god, I'm so broke.
I want to talk to Rue because she was there.
I wanna talk to Rue.
She was there,
and she's good, and I
Set it
trust
up.
she'll have the. I trust she'll have a good take on it.
Set it up. Set up a conversation. They're gonna have a chat with her. Don't tell her I'm coming, and then we'll have a chat with her.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Okay. 1 moment.
You guys have keys, right?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, there's
So you
a
can
box that you can put the key in outside now.
Oh,
so
is there?
We don't need to use a van anymore.
Where is it?
Can you just come test it quick?
There's a box outside? Oh
Can
my
you guys
god.
just come test it?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So normal white van shit. Can you see this?
I think you locked.
Oh, sorry. Can you see this on the ground there?
I
Just
can.
look closely. Yeah.
I can.
So.
Oh my god. Thank
Wait, where is it? Ow.
Oh.
I don't see it.
Just look, like introverted look, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's right in the corner here. You should be
Yeah.
able to like, it's
Okay.
slipped down the crack there.
Can you get it above the steps?
Like where I'm standing.
Yeah, I know. I can. Yes, I'm aware.
It is
but-
above the stairs. It's just,
Is it?
It disappears in your eyes. It is above the stairs now. It's blocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just put key in here now? Or is
Well. Yeah. So if you touch a key right now, you're gonna get deported. I've been told. So it's not the end of the world right now.
Oh, that's
but-
funny. 'Cause I've got a bait key on me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just-
Okay, so
if
do
anyone
I
takes
put
it-
this
I've
key?
been told that it is an instant deport if you touch someone
Okay,
else's
do I
house.
put the key in the van or not?
No, put it in here.
Okay.
You just gotta make sure everyone knows. Just tell everyone.
Okay,
That's
because
it.
that always goes
Because like
well.
people are gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna take the key out the
do
van.
we, do
and
we
they're
have
gonna
we
run,
have
it's
we
just
have
like
spare keys anyway, right? So
Yeah,
there's no
yeah,
key in
quite
the
a few
van right
people
now.
have no key. Probably not. I'd
Oh.
imagine, unless if now Solomon's one.
Okay.
But yeah. So if you see anyone, just point them out. We can put that there now.
Yeah, there's
so.
definitely a box in the corner.
There is actually. So if you stand.
I know.
there-
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. So. Chat, I'm probably gonna end soonish.
Package on the front door.
Just because I need to change the bandage or like the cling film and shit on my leg. All right. Call Ru.
Where are we meeting now?
Wherever you want.
Oh, why don't we just take it to D's rest?
Oh my god,
just
yeah.
add
No,
to
let's
it.
take it
No,
to
don't-
Oshira's
don't-
house.
You're fucking obsessed with
Let's
that.
let's take it to
Don't do
O's
that.
house.
Don't do that. Just kidding. Yeah, take it to Oshira's house again.
That's a good spot to have just a little chat skis. It's not like a super formal thing, is it?
No.
I mean, do we want to call it down in the yard?
No. Somewhere different.
Okay. Somewhere cinematic, I guess. She's gonna know
Just
something's
anywhere.
up 'cause I never
Just-
do cinematic.
just
well, I
anywhere.
like, oh yeah,
Literally
fucking
just-
ammunition, bro. Let's go chat at the
Just
ammunition.
somewhere fucking. It doesn't have to be fucking super cinematic or anything. It just needs to be somewhere we just have a chat. The parking lot of the Vinewood Bowl. That's where we'll go.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a lot in my head. It's kind of hard to think right now. Give you like 1 minute.
Well, what's wrong with you?
No, it's something. I just gotta think.
We also need a lift there, so. Hello.
How come you guys are still at the front?
What do you mean?
You both stood outside the front of the door. What's going on?
Are you inside?
Yes.
Oh.
So I was wondering. I could hear the voices. I was running around the house. Like, what the fuck is everyone?
Fucking. Me and Finn are about to leave. Ashang, so the key is in a box. It's not in the van anymore. It's in a box like to the, on the porch.
Oh, I know where that is. By
Okay.
the way, I found out who the Woodchip Mafia were fighting.
Oh, really?
Hydra.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Didn't see that coming.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. We know what about?
Apparently, it all stemmed from some fucking Twitter beef.
Oh, of course. Classic.
You know, and evidently, I mean, I've not heard about any of Hydra being arrested, but Jack Kettleman's gone away with a firearm, and Stelio's gone away with a firearm. That would have cost them fucking between the
Big
two of them
bucks,
2
yeah.
firearms. One of them's a PD firearm. Probably looking at between them in charges 150k minimum.
Yeah, and you said it was molten hot as well.
Plus, they bought the guns, so whatever they paid for the guns, you know, I'm being told guns right now are going like a non-PD gun is going for 60 grand. So they probably outfitted themselves, cost them 180, 200 grand. You know, guns, magazines, ammo. And the charges, they've just lost like more than 50k.
Jesus fuck.
In the blink of an eye. Plus, both now got felonies, serious felonies. If Stelio ever wanted to run for a second mayoral election, that's just gone.
Is Shang inside?
Yeah, he's with me.
Can you tell him to come out and give us keys to
I've got keys to his car.
Oh wait, okay, never mind.
Are we okay to take it though?
Well, I'm taking it, so.
Okay, alright, I guess we're taking it then.
Sorry, go
No, that was it. That was it. It's just
Yeah.
you know, it's interesting series of events going out there on the street right now. Oh, another thing. Apparently, that beef end is not done.
Really? Okay. Ben, I was talking about this car, not the fucking.
Oh, see, that's why I was like,
Yeah, could you tell Shang to come out and give us keys? He's with Solomon. So can you just tell him to come out and give us keys to the Glendale that's out here?
He's not in the house.
You said he was in the house.
He was. He's not now. I don't know where he is.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just left me with. I haven't got a key though, so I think I might be stuck in here forever. Yeah, I don't know where he's gone. He's not here. I'm on the phone to you. And I can't. I'm gonna phone him. I don't know where he's gone.
Yeah, phone him. He's out here.
All right.
Well, just by the way, sorry.
You left Solomon in the house.
Okay, I'm gonna be for that exact reason. I'm gonna be making another box we put inside the house. It's gonna have a key in it as well, and then you can let people in and out with ease.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. See you in a bit.
Yeah, enjoy your spice.
Bye. Alright, where are we meeting Rue?
Review. The parking lot of the Vinyl Bowl.
Parking lot of the Vinyl Bowl. Okay. I'll give her a call on the way, just so she
Do you
can
have
get there before I.
Do you have a repair kit?
No, I don't. So I should really get one.
I'm gonna go buy one. Yeah.
Sorry, I had a lot going on in my brain at once. Randomly.
Yeah, that's alright.
What's Jaeger?
No, I haven't seen Jaeger in fucking ages.
I think he was talking about World of Warcraft on Twitter last time I saw him
God.
around. How much do you buy them for?
84.
Oh, okay, just making sure. I wasn't sure if we had different prices, because you've got a lot of towing skills.
I can almost buy lockpicks. Not too far
Lockpick.
off.
I'm running to another store with a lockpick.
Okay.
Lockpick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that. I mean, that's more accurate, honestly.
He's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cringe. Anyway, I'm gonna go start Spice with another group. I'm just gonna stir a little bit. I might be stirring the Raiders against the Lost a little bit.
Say it's conducted. It's authorized by me, so.
It's authorized by Sean. It's all. Well, you know, the more worried she is, the better. I think it might be like sooty. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Going for Peru.
Going for spice.
Going for spice. Hey, you free? No? Okay.
It's important.
Thanks. It's kind of important, but if you're busy, then, you know, just hit me up when you're done. Needed to have a chat with you about something you were involved in a little bit ago.
Come on.
Yeah, all good. Alright, yeah, call me back when you're free. Bye. Yeah, I'm busy. Club shit. We got 20 minutes to kill.
20 minutes?
Truth or dare?
No, that's what
I dare you to twat out that Oshira is a snitch. I'm gonna go about water. I hope she doesn't. Listen, I'm gonna go think about water. I hope she doesn't immediately rock up after I do that.
Oh my god. Chat, I really need to fucking change the fucking plastic on my leg. I need to like have a shower and stuff.
My thing is, we'll call Rue down here to talk, but she's like, she's the kind of girl that'll be like, why aren't you talking to my prez about this, you know? Like, she knows the kind of
Yeah,
the chain of
okay,
command,
why aren't you talking to your prez about this? Looks over at me.
Yeah.
We're talking to her.
Lenny would take it seriously?
We're talking to her because she was directly involved.
Yeah, that's true.
She was directly
Is Wade
involved.
around?
He is.
He is. Should we get him as well?
Maybe.
I think it's good too. I think we went the very spicy route on the Lost. Let's
What, you want to tone it back?
let's try and stir these guys in our favor.
All
You
right.
know?
So, how about we talk to all of them?
I'm down for that.
Because they were involved.
Although, if we do just get two of them, and we don't talk to all of them at the same time, there is the chance that things get miscommunicated, and it ends up looking worse than it is. Oh, Rue's calling me.
Oh?
Do you want to grab all of them?
No. If she comes, just answer it and just see what she says. If it's just her, it's just her.
Okay. Alright, yeah, just let me know when you're free. It's about some of the Charlotte shit from a while ago. Yeah, so just things that you should probably know about that would come to light, essentially. Yeah, there's more stuff now, so.
I mean, if she's doing club shit and they all want to hear it, they can all hear it. I'll go down there right now.
Honestly, like, if you guys all want to hear it at once, that might be easier, but if you're all busy, then we can just, like, come down whenever just to chat with the workers. Yeah, sounds good. Like, she's gonna talk to her people about that, and maybe they'll put off what they're doing. We're going for maximum stir on this, by the way. It's like.
Oh yeah, I mean everything that Oshira said. Because look, this is the way. Hang on, let me ask this. Hello.
We'd like some good news.
Yeah, go for it.
Guess what's coming into the city tomorrow, mate?
Guess what?
Ooh, Guess what's coming into the city tomorrow, mate? Oof.
Oh, civilian gun license?
Oh yes.
Yeah, Winston told me earlier.
Oh yes.
Like 20 grand.
20 grand for a license. Yeah, I don't think the prices have been finalized on the actual gun, magazines, and ammunition yet. But it looks like there will be some kind of lock on your state ID, so that if you bought a firearm, you can't. I don't know if they can lock it to one or only lock it to a few. But you can't just go in and start fucking buying guns.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So what will be interesting though is at the moment there's two different calibers on the market right now. There's 9x19, 9x21. They obviously are not interchangeable for obvious reasons. So PD ammunition will not fit in, the manufactured firearms. Manufactured firearms chambered in the 9x21. It'll be interesting to see what caliber, what kind of gun the civilian guns are. Is it going to be is it going to match PD, in which case ammo won't be interchangeable with, illegally manufactured firearms, or will it match the illegally manufactured firearm?
Or be completely separate of both? Yeah,
or is it going to be a different firearm? Is it going to be chambered in .45?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
My hope is if it is interchangeable, it's interchangeable with a PD firearm.
Yeah. Because there's still a market for that right now.
Yeah, there's a small market, but I mean, really, realistically, what I hope doesn't happen is there's suddenly a much cheaper ammunition source.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
Manufacturing it, because that would just be like, okay, what's the point of that then?
Yeah, it would make no sense. There's no way. I would hope.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'll probably wake up tomorrow just to find out more about this, and then if it is available, just buy everything and start doing some testing.
All right, sweet.
For example, the civilian magazine, they fit in our gun. You know what I mean? Because then suddenly a magazine problem sorted.
I mean, do you know when are you going for that other magazine? Are you gonna go for it, or do you know when?
So that black blueprint, they just use all their buttcoin.
Okay.
So they need to wait a day or two to get the buttcoin to actually then get the blueprint. So I've told them, right, no worries, I'll phone you tomorrow evening when I'm awake, and we can discuss, if you're ready to buy it, blah blah blah. But really, I'm just buying time so I can wake up, get the gun license, do some testing, and I can figure out if I even need the blueprint.
Well, I will have a need for a pistol probably tomorrow. We got to execute a lost member more than likely. So.
Okay. Well, I mean.
I'm joking.
Well, you can fucking do it, mate. I mean, we'll have a gun potentially either way.
Well, I wouldn't want to use the gun that links back to you to that.
No, obviously not. I mean, but I can't help it. Let's be honest. The minute if people find out, there's going to be robberies for guns.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if it were to go, then I'd immediately fucking phone it in. And literally fucking walked 100 yards down the road. Someone was fucking parked up watching ammunition, rolled up in a fucking blacked out Seminole.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's an option, just saying.
Right,
anyway, I'll see you later.
You still sticking around, or you heading to bed?
No, I've got this ammunition. Deal.
Oh yeah, that's it.
All right, mate. See you later.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
You have a camera or like a sniper rifle?
No, I don't.
I was gonna say we just go down to the.
Yeah, the compound. Same shit. Catch her lagging down in the compound. Check the phones. That's what you get for playing mental chess without warrants.
Just wait. I don't know how much longer I can wait. I'm getting tired.
Give it like 15, and I'll pull it back. Just grab our unemployment and we're done. And then I might need to get like a grocery store burger.
Oh, we can swing around there. I'm gonna go to Bay City first.
Yeah. Alright. It's just a phantom pain. Bro, this looks so bad. It's just like... She acknowledged that it looked incredibly fucking bad, and then still doubled down, so it's like...
Yeah. She just said, you know, fuck you. That was literally a fuck you. Like, I know, I'll be one side, I don't like swallowing my pride, right? But, holy fuck, if it came down to, like...
If it came down to that, like, starting shit over that, it's
yeah.
like...
Yeah, one more.
Yep. And that's okay.
$423. See, this is how we repair the bridge with the Raiders, by pitting them against our common foe now. You mind if we go 24/7? Just so I can grab you?
Yeah. You're on the right. Any bandages?
So, I've heard straight from Ashira's mouth that they don't even have the strength to kick Chaos Legion out of Sandy. Chaos Legion.
So it really is her own molehill she's dying on.
So when she says do your worst,
Oh mate, that's the wrong thing to say to me.
especially when you can't even put up a fight against the weakest MC in the city, bar the Neon Tigers.
That's the thing, I wouldn't even roll, I wouldn't roll 6 people. And that's not how I do stuff. I don't think people are fully aware of how I do stuff. Like, I'm not gonna just roll the loss whenever I want to. I'm gonna do some fucked up shit. She wants to die on this hill, then she can have a permanent reminder of that hill. Where did I say it was going, by the way?
You didn't, we were just driving.
I thought I thought in my head I had somewhere I was going. I can't remember.
Just keeping an eye on that Escalade.
We'd like to set up a view at a house viewing.
Yeah? Open house?
Open house, yeah.
Open house?
This is the thing, I know what an MC's 20 minutes is, it's more like 40 to an hour.
Yeah, true, from dealing with us.
Yeah.
I will, give another 5-10, and then I'll call it back, and I'll just say that Sean's gonna go to bed soon, and he's, you know...
Yeah.
They said they had a shop, so maybe... maybe it's around here. I think it would be fun to grab McNulty while they're off duty together. They like to do towing together.
What's that again?
I think it would be fun to grab McNulty while they're off duty together, see how much he wants to fucking try and defend the cop.
Yeah, I mean, that's an avenue we can definitely look into. Oh, we can make them do some really fucked up shit. I'm kind of just fucking driving around, so if there's anywhere you want to go.
No, I'm chilling. Just counting the time. Steel Way.
You could do a block here if you wanted.
Which house?
Like that.
That's not bad.
It's just having to have someone
Having to
open the
wait
gates
for
for
the
you.
yeah, the gate is what you need. It's not bad. There, I'm giving it a ring. Hey, sorry, not trying to rush you. It's just Sean said he was going to sleep soon, so I was just wondering if you guys would be maybe ready soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, stuck in the sewers, okay. Oh, right. So hopefully not too much longer then. Alright, sweet. Thank you. Bye. Apparently, someone got scuffed out of the sewers that should have been in the sewers, and they're knocked out, and now they don't have a crowbar to get out of the sewers, so they're taking care of that.
Do they need to be let out? Like, I mean, you've got.
Wait, yeah, wait. Let me call. Do you need to be let out of the sewers? We can let you out. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, bye. Apparently they've got it sorted. It's just gonna take a second to get to where they need to go. I wish Floki was awake today.
Yeah,
I'd be interested to see his perspective on this. I don't know how long O has been VP, but this is like...
Since it all started back up.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's like... You'd think they'd have more sense than this if they're put in the fucking VP position. Like, why even bother with the headache of, like, having to explain why you're not a snitch? She put herself in that position by talking to the cops and having a relationship with one in the first place. It's very easy just to not do that.
Yeah.
I tell this to people coming through, you know, I told people coming through BBMC back in the day, I tell it to people coming through ADMC now. You can't have everything in this life. If you think you're gonna get everything that you ever fucking wanted, you signed up for the wrong fucking gig, man. It's...
I agree.
Oh my god, H&O, I wonder if it's still there.
Could you imagine?
There's a little garage on Popular that opens up that there's nothing inside of. Oh my god. I was like,
you shit yourself for a second there.
I was like, they fucking blocked it up. I literally thought we were about to go into the fucking underground, dude. I'm not gonna lie. We have to discover some fucking ancient cars and shit. And Aphrodite got fired, I think you heard.
Yeah, he told me that.
Yeah, which is pretty funny.
Ooh. Yeah, big win.
I didn't even have to do anything. She got fired.
Yeah, how could Finley Milton do this?
See, I was waiting for her to get punished so I could go after her. But when the punishment is firing, I mean, like, I kind of ruined her life already. Like, what else can I do?
Yeah, there's not much left to do after that, is there?
Yeah. So yeah, I can hunt her down and stab her, but I don't think that's gonna like stick. You know, I don't think that's like. I feel like this is gonna be like a bit of a. I don't know. It's not gonna sting as bad.
No.
That's one thing that I learned during the conflict with Hayes is like sometimes you just like if you're not gonna up the ante, you know, it's like why even, you know, why end on a low note, you know? It's like I ended the fucking Hayes shit. I had a whole plan to get back at like 4 different people. I only got one of them because they turned themselves in, but it was the one that I wanted to go for last that I made the biggest spectacle out of. So it was like I can't really downgrade from there, you know? It's like,
No, yeah. You can make the jump?
Yeah, sure. Gives us something to do. lying on the ground, fucking burning.
I don't think we make this.
No, we're not making it. But it would be funny to try.
95? Yeah, no, definitely not.
I wouldn't be confident doing that unless we're going like 110. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Do you reckon we can do the jump by Cerberus in this? We're going up the hill and then you like jump over on the Del Perro freeway.
Oh, the Mushkin? I don't know. There's one that I used to know. So hang on. It's not. We'll probably eject from it. Well, I'll eject from it. I'll show you. It's a good one though. If you get it right, it worked better with faster cars. So you'd come this way.
I see the potential though.
Yeah, so even with like a little bit of a faster car and you get a better angle, you just like fucking jump up and you're like gone.
Damn, okay. I see the potential, You wanna go around like check every fucking like sewer hole and see when they come like, hey, are you guys ready yet?
Probably that one. I would guess it's that one.
Oh, there's a car right there now.
There's also one down here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one by the Lagos. There's one in Grove Street.
There's a Seminole there.
I love to control the narrative. One of my favorite pastimes.
Oh yeah, it's fucking great.
Oh. I fucking hung up on her. What is wrong with
You're
you?
a fucking idiot.
I hit the wrong button on my phone. What's up? Court Center? Yeah, sounds good.
Court Center.
Alright, heading there. Like, Court Center. See, they picked out the location for us and everything. Awesome.
Imagine we get murdered.
This is for the pier. This is for Mason.
we agree with O'Shara and we just get stabbed.
Yeah, okay, dude.
I don't know, they really don't like me, dude. So.
I think it'll be fine. This isn't personal conversation, Sean. This is VP Sean. VP Sean is a cunt and rolled down on them 6 deep. All right, but Finn's here. We cancel each other out, okay? All right, I've got good rapport.
Just because you're sleeping with them doesn't mean you have good rapport with the whole fucking club.
I got rapport with one of them. Technically, Lainey cuddled with me one night, so.
Why? I
don't know. She offered. I was having. I think it was the day after I got fucking stabbed by BBMC or whatever, and we fucking got the hang around, and I was like limping around, and she asked if I wanted, if she wanted me to cuddle with her that night, and I was like, oh, okay.
What?
It was very. I don't know. It was very strange.
Why'd you do it?
I like to say yes to a lot of things.
Okay.
I mean, you know, like when in Rome. I mean, how often does that offer come up? I just like to say yes sometimes just to see what happens, you know.
Okay, you can lead with this one. You can start with this one if you want.
Okay. I might need you to read out your.
Yeah. I'll just let you talk a little bit at the start, and then I can give the full context and why we said what we said, and then we go into. I kind of want you to say what she said, so it doesn't come from my mouth.
Yeah.
And this is where we turn it back on them and say, well, "Wait, are you guys the snitches?"
Wait a second. Wait a minute.
Wait
Hold
a
on a second. You point the finger. You guys have 24 hours. Now. I just say, listen, so we asked, did you give a statement to the cops? She said yes.
She spoke to the fucking cops, mate. Like, oh.
She spoke to the feds.
This isn't even the fucking name. We haven't even started on fucking Charlotte or Anita yet.
Yeah, this is the prologue, dude.
Oh, we're not getting terrorism. We're getting serial assaults and killings.
Yeah, we're getting ego active, bro.
Where are they?
Yo, you all good? What? Oh, they're fucking just take him to the. They'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. The prospects, alright? Why are you calling me? I can't do anything.
What?
I'm about to have a conversation with another gang.
Oh, it's okay.
Just they'll be fine. Just tell them to suck it up. Just literally tell them to suck it up. Yeah. Oh, you actually killed the prospects. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, well, she apparently killed the prospects.
Who did?
They.
Oh, okay.
She flipped her truck with them in the back, apparently.
Classic.
Are they inside the? Are we just?
I don't know. I don't know.
We run around. I've never had a conversation. Hey, we're just here at the side car park. Alright, beautiful. See you soon. Bye. You might need to help me fill in the gaps a little bit because I was a little bit spaced out at the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah, because you were fucking peeing in your head, you egg.
Well, she was taking so long. I thought it was safe to chance it. Don't worry. I've got a good narrative structure brain. Okay, I'll be able to fill in the gaps.
Let's see. Fucking YouTube. How many of them are coming, did she say?
No, I'd assume whoever was with them. I'd assume like 3 or 4.
Surely this won't go bad.
Listen, we're not accusing anyone of anything. We're just sharing the information that we have and letting them come to their own conclusion.
Okay, now though. Oh no, I'm sure she is accusing someone of shit. You crazy? You fucking crazy?
Hey guys.
Yo, what's up, guys? Hello.
Yeah, I'm sure Rouge told you, but had some more information come out about the shit that we were involved in regarding Charlotte Spade.
Sure.
Yeah. Wait, do you know what your warrant's for by chance? Is that
Yeah, so I had a cop call me. Suarez issued it. It's for like reckless evading shit I was doing with him.
Okay. Alright, that's good.
So I got that cleared up. I think your 2 going up with mine was just purely coincidence, and then.
Fucking alarm! Hold on.
It's not for me.
It's PTSD.
No,
yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
My warrant was put up by Suarez. I gave him my ID, and he saw me in a stolen car. So that's what mine's all about.
Okay. I mean, yeah. So I guess you can assume mine and Sean at least are from the Charlotte shit. And we got served subpoenas. Our phones got subpoenaed.
Both of you?
Yeah, both of us got written nice little statements, nice little reports. Sean, would you like to read your subpoena out, because there was some information in that started making us look into the whole situation a little bit further.
Yeah, I mean, I said it to you earlier, Wade, but there's two sentences that, or not two sentences, but two paragraphs that focus on the actual incident itself. I'll read the two of them together. So, Officer May responded, hang on 1 second. Officer May responded, to a call on the night of the 11th of February, that an off-duty EMS had been stabbed. When arrived on scene, Charlotte Spade was on the ground bleeding in critical condition, and she was transported to hospital, and after surgery she was stable. Obviously, Rue and Wade, you two were there. You know who was there, and how many MC members were there to how many people were involved, right? It was just Happy was the witness, and Charlotte was obviously the victim, right? Officer May collected several witness statements that confirmed the presence of several individuals involved in the situation that resolved in Charles Spade getting stabbed. One of them was Sean McQuillen. Sean McQuillen was also identified by Redacted as being involved on the scene of the attack. Now, the Redacted bit, that more than likely is just going to be Happy. The main thing I'm focusing on, it says there are several witness statements, when in reality anything Charlotte says, in my opinion, is going to be a victim statement, and then there's only one other, in theory, right?
Yeah. And this isn't some just like rinky-dink cadet that's leading this. This is a known and very thorough detective that has years of experience under her belt. So she would be very precise in her verbiage, because she is known to only push things that she has absolute evidence for, that she can affirmatively put against her badge, like in court, essentially. She does her research. This is why the warrants have taken so long to come out. That's why we've had like 16 days of fucking, just dicking around while she's been cooking on this. So I would be... I do not... She would not over-exaggerate the amount of evidence that she has, essentially. Which leads us to considering who this other party would have been that gave a statement.
Right.
We assumed that since Wade had a warrant issued at the same time as us, that Jesus Christ, that it wouldn't be you guys, obviously. Doesn't really make sense. However, the fact is that Oshira and Floki were both present at that circumstance, at that instant. Both had no masks. I identified both as they arrived, and both of them took charge on talking to Charlotte, and Floki was the one that actually ended up stabbing her. No one else actually had a hand in doing anything to them, and yet neither of them have any warrants to their names. We didn't rush to conclusions, though. We would have, that would have been kind of remiss, so we decided to reach out to Ashira and have a conversation with her and just asked her straight up if she gave a statement to the police. And she said yes. She claimed that the statement she gave was not relevant to the current situation, which in my mind, why the fuck would you give a statement to when asked about a different situation entirely? Apparently, she gave a statement regarding Louise, not relevant to the investigation at all that she was being asked about. And so Sean gave her, we had a conversation, and basically it came down to her telling us to trust her at her word. And quite frankly, how can we? When there is no affirmative evidence as to the contrary, as to, giving her the benefit of the doubt, when that is all we really had to trust her on, benefit of the doubt. And so when confronted and we asked her to redact her statement, no matter what it was, just because of the potential of her, giving out information that implicated us at the scene, she refused. We said, it's not a big deal. If you redact your statement and the warrants stay up, then we know you didn't give any information that was critical to the investigation. If they go down, then there's another conversation to be had entirely, because that means the warrants would have hinged on her statement. But she refused to redact her statement, which is setting off alarm bells in my head. And I guess we thought that you should have the right to know about that because you guys were involved as well. Sean, did you have anything else to add that I might have missed on?
I mean, just to set a picture for obviously you two that weren't there. Like I said, both of them, besides Finn, were the only ones that were unmasked. They were the only two to stand unmasked in front of her the entire time. They spoke the most. Floki was the one that stabbed her in the end.
Yeah.
The thing that gets me, right, is in this subpoena, I'm named full name.
Yeah.
I only gave my first name. I said I was Sean. So they have my full name. I was fully masked the entire time. I barely spoke. And I'm guessing they've put me on the scene through my phone. Which, fair enough, right? I organized it. I deserve it. Whatever. But that phone record that puts me there, puts Wade there, and it puts Oshira there. So Oshira, who has more evidence against her, the fact that she wasn't even wearing a mask, standing in front of her when Loki stabbed Charlotte, neither of them have warrants.
Introduced, by the way, so both people on scene would have known her full name, because that's what I said. You show up without a mask on, just like I did. You expect people to know who the fuck you are. And yet I'm the only one with a warrant that had a mask off in that entire situation.
Yeah. I'll be honest, since Sean, you talked to Wade, I don't really understand why the warrants were handed out the way that they were, considering, you know, Floki was the one that actually stabbed her. I'm really confused on the entire thing. And, I don't know why she wouldn't retract a statement that she made to the police that she shouldn't have made in the first place.
Nope.
We have a strict no talking to cops policy. None of us have ever given any sort of statement to police. I don't know why she wouldn't just retract it. There couldn't be anything on that that's more important than, I don't know, her name and her reputation.
And that's when we confronted her about that very thing entirely.
No, I said this to her, right? Regardless of the shit that has gone on between specifically myself and you guys, and any sort of opinion that the loss had about me or ADMC beforehand.
Right.
When the Charlotte Spade stuff happened, I still called both clubs because they deserve to have a part in it, and it's a mutual respect thing. Right? Whatever your opinions of me, I live with that. I deal with that with the shit that I do. But when it comes down to a club thing, that's what I base that off of. That's why both other parties were called in. And I told her that. And after that, she doubled down and told me that she wasn't going to retract that statement. This is someone who, weeks ago when I was talking to her, because I won't lie to you, I wanted to gauge what her relationship is with McNulty. If it's fucking around, if it's whatever. And in that conversation, she told me it is a serious relationship. And the way that they treat their relationship is when he takes off his uniform at night and she takes off her cut, they're not at work anymore.
Mm.
So how am I meant to trust somebody's word when I have a mountain of shit next to it that tells me not to? Like, I had every right to go off the fucking handle, blame her for everything, do whatever I was gonna do on her doorstep, but I didn't. I'm still giving her 24 hours to redact that statement, and the warrants stay up, then they stay up. But she's not gonna redact them.
I have a lot of big feelings about this. I really like Oshira. Like, I think as a person, she's pretty solid, but she continues to make really wild choices. She had a conversation with me about her relationship, and I don't fucking understand how she could ever. I don't think there is taking off your cut.
There's not.
No.
There's fucking
I
not.
don't
It's
understand
disgusting.
I don't understand how their relationship works. And listen, I get, like, feelings happen. You don't have to act on your feelings. We all have self-control. She doesn't have to be with him. I don't know. I feel really conflicted on her because most of the time it seems like her head is in the right place, but a lot of her decisions aren't exactly supportive of her role in an MC.
I tell this to everyone that will come through my fucking club. I've told this to everyone that came up through the BBMC while I was a part of it. You cannot have everything in this life. There is no happy ending where you get everything you ever fucking wanted and you get all your hopes and dreams, they all come true. No. You have to make really hard decisions about what you prioritize in this life. Right now, everything is pointing to her giving a statement to the fucking cops that pins us at that scene. The fact that she will not retract that statement is her trying to get everything that she wants in this life. What else are we supposed to believe at this point?
Yeah, and there's certainly no world where I am clocking out of being in an MC at 5 o'clock on a Friday.
Nope. There is no way that any of us in this fucking circle here ever take our cutoff and expect to not be recognized as a member of our respective clubs. If I'm going hanging out with fucking Rue at, doing fucking God knows what, she's still a member of her club and I'm still a member of my club. We are still repping without our fucking cuts on. And it is fucking shameful to me that anyone would have an opinion that differs, especially being a 1% fucking MC as old school as the fucking Lost. They try to secede from the fucking state, and they got that fucking VP over here talking to fucking cops, taking off her cut, pretending like she's not at her fucking job. I don't know, man. Doesn't sit right with me.
Yes.
But what else am I supposed to think?
Yes.
When we've got all of this shit that's happened that she's admitted to, and now we're waiting on her to fucking redact a statement that she obviously won't. Every bone in my body is saying that she said something in that fucking statement that she doesn't want us to know. Because why else would you hide it? Why else would you hide that?
I don't understand what could be so important, that she wouldn't retract it. What's the plan after 24 hours?
Well,
because I don't think she's going to retract it. I think it's a pride thing. I think whether or not she's hiding something, there's definitely pride involved. And I don't see her, like, having known her, I don't see her retracting that.
No. Well, as I walked down the steps of her porch and she told me to do her worst, for me to do my worst. In 24 hours, it's not going to look good for them or the loss.
Is this a lost thing or is this an Oshira thing?
I don't know, she had her cut on, so I guess it's a lost thing, but maybe if we talked to her when she didn't have it on, then it wouldn't be a lost thing. Who knows with her?
She's the VP of the loss. Whether she can take her cut off and clock out, she doesn't do that for me. She showed up to her house wearing her cut, so regardless if she did or not, she's still the VP of the loss.
Then I hope for her sake that she retracts it. If for nothing else, it looks really bad on her and it looks bad on our club.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way that we can find out what it says? Like, is there any world in which we could find out what her statement actually says?
We cannot FOIA the report because it is involved with active warrants.
Yeah.
Regardless, even after we either outrun the warrants or get caught and serve them, they do not have to disclose who the statements came from.
Yeah, but we can still fucking context clues,
Yeah.
There's the possibility that we can, there's the possibility depending on what the statement says, if it's referencing the loss or anything that we can put two and two together. Yeah, but we need to go away for that or outrun these warrants. I don't really plan on going away for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't give a fuck about living with warrants. We've lived with a lot worse for a lot longer. It's the principle of potentially having other high-up members of notable, respected MCs having conversations with cops that might land the fucking feds at our doorstep. And we thought that you guys had the right to know, considering you were involved in that situation as well.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm still very confused about the entire situation. I don't understand where her head is at. I don't understand why you two and possibly Wade, but we're thinking most likely not. I don't get it. When they were like the instigators, I mean, the whole situation started because of a conflict within the Lost. It blows my mind.
I mean, Finn's one I can understand. Charlotte having a hatred thing for him
Yeah,
and
of course.
not being masked and all that kind of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, she hates my fucking guts.
It's
like,
not that it's not that it's you two. Like it's the fact that it's just you two. Like
Yeah.
realistically, there should be at least 4 warrants out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wade is the only one there who did not speak and was wearing a mask.
There was 6 people involved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And 2 warrants just for the 2 of you. That's
Yeah.
Yep.
6.
And
So
neither of them actually hurt Charlotte. That's crazy.
With our
They
subpoenas
are the ones
connecting
that
us to
brought
them
her
as
there.
well.
That's so
She
fucking
knew
crazy.
she was going there to meet them. It makes sense
Yeah.
that they would be named, but it doesn't make sense that she wouldn't
Yeah.
name the person who actually fucking stabbed her.
Yeah,
So-
that's my point. Like
with
them
no
having
mask.
warrants doesn't press me. It's the fact that no one else has warrants that upsets me.
Yeah, that's the confusion part for sure.
Yeah.
so
your name's
Especially if
connected,
you
like-
said
like
you
Reese said.
introduced them when they came down and gave names.
Yeah,
So
that part makes
the-
sense. But having the person who did the stabbing unmasked, I'm assuming he was at a cut.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
then that's
Of
not
fucking
hard
course he
to-
was.
which begs the
Well, I'm
question to
sorry,
me, right? Is what are we getting charged with? They have no like. Where's the proof? Unless Charlotte is lying, and if I mean I've already got plans for that anyway. Unless she's lying and saying one of us stabbed her. How are we getting charged with a
like unlawful imprisonment or some shit?
How are we getting charged with accomplice?
We didn't kidnap her.
But for someone to get charged with accomplice to attempted murder or whatever, someone needs to be getting the actual charge. Who's getting the actual charge?
Because it definitely ain't us.
It's not us. There's no proof that we fucking put a finger on her.
Wait, did you just say you guys are a warrant for accomplice?
That's all they could be charged with.
That's-
Like, there's no one getting charged with
Unless
with the
someone's
attempted murder,
lying
you can't
saying-
get accomplice.
Seems more confusing.
I mean that it's one of two things. It's either O'Shea's a snitch saying that we did it, or Charlotte's pushing the fact that we did it instead of the Lost.
And there's no way that Floki has already served his time, turned himself in, or any of that shit.
Mm-mm.
I'm
No.
assuming O'Shea would have known. Okay.
No,
I
no
wasn't
one's
a part
gonna
of
know.
it, so I'm just trying to fact gather here.
Yeah, I mean if they had served their time, I think she would have owned up to it when
I hope
we
they
were
would've
talking
told
to her.
all of us.
All right.
So I don't understand how you can say that there's nothing in this statement that is like it's. She made a statement pertaining to something else completely.
She claims, by the
she
way.
claims,
She claimed.
but is attached to this whole thing. I mean, just make your statement on a like redact it, then make the statement attached to something else. Like why die on this hill? If she claims there's nothing in it.
It's not what's best for her club.
Yeah, I don't know. And look, I personally hate acting on something when I don't have 100% of the information. It's a personal thing with me. I despise it. And I will be honest, I don't have 100% of it. But I said this to Finn earlier. Like I've been thinking about this since I woke up. It's about the last 3 or 4 hours. This is as close to 100% of the information we're gonna get, and it's really fucking close. And it's enough that we went and talked to her, put the pressure on her, and she admitted that she made a statement to the cops. On top of that, she won't redact it. Like she won't take it back. And
Yeah, I think that's
Why
the
hide
part.
it? It's
Yeah,
just why
that's the
hide it?
part that I don't understand is like even if she didn't say anything, right? Like even if she didn't name any names, even if it's totally unrelated, why not retract it? If it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, right? If it's unrelated to this entire situation, why not retract
Mhm.
it? So that's the thing that I can't get inside her head. I don't understand why she's thinking what she is. So, I mean, even if she didn't do anything else, she's doing this. She's deciding to not retract her statement. That's her choice.
Yep.
And that's the option we gave her, just so that we could all trust each other and respect each other and move on. But
100%.
this is where we're at.
Some cooler.
She might cool off and retract it. We really don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's why I didn't do anything there and just gave her the 24 hours. Like,
Yeah.
she can sleep on it and contemplate it, I guess.
Well, like I said, I really appreciate you guys filling us in.
Yeah, I mean,
you got the right to know, you know.
it's something. I mean, we're still in the 30-day window, so it's still something that could very much affect you guys. So.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, well, I
I
appreciate
wish
it.
Charlotte had died.
She still might.
That's very true.
Either that or the one she cares about. But we'll see.
Yeah, that's for us to take care of.
Have fun.
Okay,
Alright.
we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I
You guys be
appreciate
safe, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks for the time.
If anything happens, just keep us posted. If
Yeah.
you don't mind. We'll do
Oh,
the
yeah.
same.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
We're so fucking back.
I think that went really well.
We're so fucking back.
We're so back, baby. Just a little bit of staring here, a little bit of staring there.
Oh my god. You and I together is a bad.
We could ruin the city together.
Oh, no time to sleep sound.
How I sleep knowing I set half the city on fire. Worth staying up for, I hope.
Oh, definitely. That was everything I wanted it to be. Alright, I think that is me though. We'll go back to the house
go,
and
go sleep.
yeah. Oh man, that was a fucking hell of a 4 hours.
Fun though.
Yeah.
This is so much better than just like stacking up sixes in fucking cars, going
Oh,
around
we're
shooting
fuck
cunts.
stacking up. I fuck like. There'll be a time for that, right? And I hope we have
There will be,
automatics
there
and
will
shit, and it'll be good.
It'll be fun.
But holy
like,
fuck,
this
this
is,
is
good
so
too.
much better. It's so much better.
Kill him with a conversation. That's.
I much more prefer this than we clapped you 4 times compared to you guys clapping us twice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fuck that.
What you mean? You mean you prefer to have a conversation over who can shoot each other the hardest? What are you talking about, Irish?
We still have a fucking laundry list of fucking people to fucking fuck with.
Get all the time in the world.
Mm-hmm. Alright, do you want me to give you keys to this?
Yeah, if you want to.
You might have. Here you go. Alright, I will talk to you later on.
Laters, mate.
Good shit. If anything happens, let me know. Oh, chat. Chat. What a 4 hours. Is it still here? Oh, it's not. I have got to go. Ow! I gotta go fucking wash my tattoo. Oh, and change the fucking plastic on it and stuff. Oh, I hope you all enjoyed. That was great roleplay from everybody involved throughout the whole 4 hours. I like to put on a show, and I hope that you know, we did that today. Hope you all enjoyed. We go to San. I would like. You're picking. I was gonna say we could pick one of the Raiders or. DJ, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Kate? That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say Kate. Sophie, you pick the next one. I wanna we'll rate Kate. Where's Kate? Alright, go give Kate some love. I'm going to bed. That's our first Finn. We'll get Finn next time. We'll get Finn next time. Kate's a good one. Alright, go give lots of love to Kate. I'm sure she enjoyed all that shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. More than likely. Love you guys. And yeah, follow me. That'd be nice. Appreciate it. Alright, love you guys. Bye-bye.